attention to them anymore.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
Talk to someone about this.
I know this is a different place than where I was before. But I was doing a little running around, trying to discover some new places. See what I could see, basically. Yo, Psycho, what's going on? Good to see you as always. Just letting you know now, I'm still waiting on my dad to get back to me on whether he needs my help with something or not. He hasn't exactly given me an answer on whether or not he's needs it now, because I would have left and done it already if he did. He's just telling me, I'm just basically waiting on him to see if he still needs my help with something. So this stream may be a bit shorter depending on whether or not he needs my help. And if so, then I'll just boot it back up once I get back, because I learned my lesson of having my streaming up while I am not actually here, and it's not actually a good idea. So I'll just keep you guys posted should anything major change. Ah, come on. Thank you. I can see the zombies over there. Yeah, you're not gonna get me. See, the thing with lockpicking is the world continues around you. So it's not like you're gonna have an easy time going in and out of areas. No, you gotta be careful. And not every hatch can be opened, which I feel is a missed opportunity to get some free loot from another military installation. Ooh. Dude had money. Can I get that spear? No, nothing on you. Okay, saving as a checkpoint right then and there. I'm like, where are you when I need you most?
boss is killed, they barely notice. But when the commander is killed, they turn the place upside down.
Eat this, motherfucker.
Can't have you sounding the alarm. Time for you to get out, bruh.
Those goons wanted to kill me. Thanks.
No problem. Just get out of here. Now, it's only the morning time, but I still got plenty of time before nightfall. What are you doing? Just run. You good now? It's time for you to go. And there was some enemies looking at me from that rooftop.
Can't be. Party. You're the pinata. Here I come. Yes, asshole.
That's what you get. That's what you get. And I don't even have any modded weapons yet. Try me if you want to, but you're going to lose your life.
Once upon a time, people only had bows, arrows, and spears, and they managed to survive.
Oh, wait.
Don't look like much of a sinner.
Okay, I thought I was in trouble, but I'm actually quite safe.
Psst, you. Got water for sale? I'll pay half a crystal per gallon. I knew this old car. Live above the antique shops. They were like 80 years old.
Lord of life and death, accept this child into thy realm.
Another funeral.
Which, according to your mysterious plan, you have taken from us.
Why would you bury someone next to a ventilator?
May your
Does that make sense? Why would you bury someone next to a ventilator?
cold or pain, may he spend eternal life in the ultimate truth. We bid you farewell.
And I don't want to end up drinking my own blood. Someone's got to do something about the water situation. I need to buy water.
Hey, you.
What is
Yeah,
it?
you.
I'm Damien.
Aiden.
You're new here, right?
Does it make a difference?
I pride myself on knowing everyone in this dump, but I don't know you.
Maybe that's because I just got into the city.
For reals? Wow. Respect. I heard that outside the walls, it's a bloodbath.
What does this have to do with the job?
Nothing, my friend. Just sussing you out. And I like what I've sussed so far. But about the job. First and foremost, it'll require a certain amount of discretion on your part. You'll be doing business for my partners, and it's their business only. No one else's. Head on over to meet them in West Quarry End. They'll fill you in on the details.
All right.
Understood. I'll go report to them.
Don't keep them waiting.
So we're doing some missions today.
Seriously, there's no time for delay.
Dude, I literally just met you. Slow your roll. Stop acting extra. You say you need me to do this job? Fine. But don't you ever rush me!
I spotted someone. Help! That's it.
I don't like the...
Check out. A little help here. You.
How y'all gonna talk about being threatening? And y'all run as soon as y'all want to start something.
Aiden.
I'm listening.
That's Aiden. I've just been offered an extremely shady deal, but maybe it'll turn up a lead on Lucas.
I need more than just leads, Aiden. Whatever it is, check it out.
Will do. Over and out.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about the only time I smile. But then I see it. God,
I think a beast on me. Damn it.
Okay, sit down. When you passing out on me.
Okay, we're here at the place.
How handsome you
Plus, this will be a good way for me to get large amounts of XP quickly.
Hello? Anybody there? Damien sent me. Hello?
What do you want?
Damien sent me. He said you have work here.
Wrong address, bud.
But I just talked to him. Damien, he sent me here.
You alone?
Yeah, I'm alone.
You'd better be. Now get in and head downstairs. They'll explain everything. Are you interested or not?
What is it with these people being impatient the moment I walk in the door?
I'm Aiden. Damien sent me. I'm here for the job.
Right. So, you're new around here.
Damien asked that too. What difference does it make?
Boss asked a question.
Now, I'm still trying to figure out why I'm here. Yeah, you're the one dancing around the subject.
Okay. Let's talk about the job then. To do it, it's best that you're not all that well known around the bazaar.
Why are you dudes circling around me?
I wouldn't say I'm all that well known.
Where's the dude on the right?
That's very good. Looks like we finally found our missing person.
Wait, what are you talking about? What do you want from me?
Let's just say we work for someone that's dying to meet you. Except he won't be the one dying, I don't think. Let's haul him in, boys.
Dude. Aiden, you have such bad peripheral vision.
Yeehaw! Let's go! Still got this, you fucker! Got it for ya! Give this a try!
You don't need that leg.
Can you hack it? You like it?
I got something for you.
Something for you, asshole!
Yeah, baby. You're dead now, fucker.
I love how they immediately resolved to jumping me. Hold on, let me get my plumber hammer. Let me get my plumber hammer!
Ready for this? You're dead.
You're mine now.
Sit down.
I've got you.
And there's a knife I tried to pick up, but I got hit in the middle of the animation of me picking it up, and now it's here. Floating knife! I'll take all of these, actually. And you. Being mad disrespectful! Oh, wait. Ah, I can't bust his head open! A lot of people would find something wrong with the sentence I just said, but, there you go. Common opportunity weapon. Just casually throwing bottles at people. Ooh, that dude had money. That dude had scraps. And that dude had money, too. Ooh, they all had cash. Thank you. Anything of value? Yes. Ooh, another nail bat. And some medicine. Ooh, I finally got another hammer, another bludgeon. And a spear. Ooh, y'all giving me a lot of these free weapons. Thank you. Didn't have to do it, but you did. Psycho, I can't believe that after next week Elden Ring is dropping. And here's the thing, I've been kind of abstaining from any new Elden Ring information, but I did recently look at the last two classes that you'll be able to be in Elden Ring. And the last one they showed was the Bandit and the Astrologer. The Bandit is going to be your Dex class, which is very good at bows, using bows and whatnot. And the Astrologer is basically your mage class. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me read you the description of the Astrologer class, because it's going to be sick. It just sounds sick. Alright, so, the Astrologer. Here's a description of it. A scholar who rates fate in the stars. Heir to the school of glintstone sorcery. The Astrologer takes the role of the magic focus class. That is exactly what I'm going to be playing when I do Elden Ring. With an emphasis on arcane glintstone sorceries, blood magic, and gravitational spells. Bruh, we about to have space magic? We about to have space magic in Elden Ring! Come on! Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. This first sentence alone is just hype for me. The Astrologer takes the role of the magic focus class with an emphasis on arcane glintstone sorceries, blood magic, and gravitational spells. Physically frail at first, they have enough dexterity to use a variety of weapons if they choose to mix swords and sorcery, and can make use of magic-imbued weapons, or even powerful spirits considering their high FP pool, focus pool, as they boast the highest starting mind and intelligence of all classes. Don't expect to be able to make use of heavier armor or last toe-to-toe without making some major adjustments as you level up, as many of their stats start below 0. And the starting weapon is the astrologer's staff and a short sword, and then starting magic is to be announced, but most likely glintstone sorceries, and of course your starting armor is the astrologer's set. I cannot astrologer class in Elden Ring. All I need is that magic. But that's the last thing I'm going to be looking at for Elden Ring. I'll just leave the rest of what I discover in the game for when I actually play it. I don't even know the zones of every single place because it's been so long since the network test was released, and I just don't remember everything. So it's basically going to be me going in blind. All over again. And from what Gajil said, oh yeah, Elden Ring is going to be something to be enjoyed. Nice of you to have all this stuff here waiting for me. You know what? I think it might be beneficial if we just take on every single side mission that we can. It'll be extremely beneficial if we do. And since there doesn't seem to be a cap on how many resources we can carry around, it'll be extremely beneficial if I just... Okay, there's a door and something in there that I can get into.
Hey, how did you die?
You asshole! You set me up!
What? No, I swear, I would never. I was just doing my job, scouting. It's my job.
Who are these people? And why were they looking for me?
I don't know, Aiden. You gotta believe me. Please! They just told me to send them anyone who seemed new. They didn't tell me why. I don't have any other choice but to do as they say.
They have anything to do with Lucas's death?
What? No. I mean... God, I hope not. That would be... terrible. But I swear, I don't know.
So you've sent others before me, and then they've all been murdered? What have you done, Damien?
I didn't know. At first. But I couldn't do anything about it once I found out. I couldn't.
How many, Damien? How many people have you sent to their death?
Stop it, Aiden, stop. I'm sorry. I had to. I'm trapped. Believe me. They have my brother.
Your brother? Talk. Fast.
They took him and threatened to kill him if I didn't do what they said. I just figured if I did good, they'd eventually release him. I'm being played, and I'm tired of it. I just want my brother back. Will you help me find him?
You sent me to the slaughter, and now I'm supposed to forget that and help you find your brother.
You're mad, I get it. But look at it this way. He may have heard why they're looking for you. If he could tell you, wouldn't you want to find him?
All right, fine then. But you better pray that he knows something. We've been there already and searched the place. No sign of Cliff.
Serious? Oh, shit.
Oh, so I've been to this place already.
Dead. Is he?
Don't jump to conclusions.
But where could they be keeping him? Damn it, this is all my fault. I'm such a fool.
Sending people here? That's on you. As for your brother, I'm not certain. And where did you last see him?
We were in East Quarry and close to Devil's Bridge, when they attacked us. They took him hostage and have been using me to carry out their orders ever since. I only did this to keep my brother alive, Aiden. I didn't know others would die when this started.
See, that's the reason why you gotta watch people.
And I guess I'll search the area around Devil's Bridge for clues.
Aiden, you serious? You'd do that for me?
Not a chance. I'm doing this so that no one else dies because of you.
I don't want to rush you, but my brother is in danger.
Okay, what I don't get is how these people will say, hey, can you do this for me? And as soon as the conversation ends, they're talking to me like, aren't you gonna get going? As if I'm Speedy Gonzalez, and then everything is immediately gonna go well. And then I'm just already gonna automatically get everything all solved. Hold on, let me look at my skills, because I got a parkour skill point. While high in the air, look down at an enemy and hold L1 to execute. Okay. Ah, that's how I do it.
Hey there, jackass!
Who's singing?
Batter up, yeah! Try this! Fucking kill him! You're Try this! Get it there! Now we got
One down. Two down.
You're dead.
You think that's funny? While this massacre is happening, there's just some random person singing. Well, I will say is I like the fact that when people are speaking, there's actual lip syncing going with it. So I'm gonna do this encounter that's over here.
What the hell's going on here?
Bet you thought you were gonna ambush me, huh?
Alive, asshole! I've got you now, motherfucker.
Thought you was gonna ambush me? Me! Kyushu 92!
Choke on this, you fucker!
That would be like a weird character trope to always constantly remind people who you are. You dare fight me? Kyushu 92? Don't you know who I am? I am Kyushu 92!
Give this a try.
And my enunciation, it gets more and more drawn out.
Yeah, baby. I got something for you.
I got you now.
Ready?
Dead. That saves me so much trouble. Just knock them directly into spikes. Instant death. They just graze it and they're dead. That's some serious tetanus when you think about it. How severe is the tetanus for you to die instantly after getting your body punctured? Like, it just goes through, like, say it goes through their legs. Say it goes through their legs. And they're dead already. I might need to keep working on making my lockpick stronger and stronger, but I also need a ginormous surplus of money. See, I had...
I'm the last bandit you'll catch. My friends will come after you, and your friends will be caught too. I guarantee fucking dead.
Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through hot stuff. The game really does encourage you to...
If we don't bandage it, it'll get infected. You'll lose your foot. Understand?
7 steps straight ahead, then 16 more steps, turn left. Dodge the 3
Accepting
infected
this will
26 plus
make me
82.
accept this quest.
12, 8, 25, 7, 18, 9.
Why did it chime in like there's gonna be like there's a specific event going on right now? We're almost there, that's where I need to go. Beto! Hi! What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. What in the world? 7 people watching? Where all y'all come from? 7 people? My goodness. Alright, this is where I need to be. There better not be anybody waiting for me. It's dark in here. It's dark in here. Don't mess with me. I will knock you over the head with this plumber hammer. I'm not playing. I still don't know how I feel about a mechanic where you can't stay inside of an area for too long because it counts as darkness. I still don't know how I feel about that. I wonder if they fixed it so that I can be outside in broad daylight and certain sections are not saying that, hey, we see that you're standing out here in this hot, hot sun. Oh, now you want to let me be able to do my survivor vision. You weren't letting me do it before. We got a trophy. Excellent. Let's keep picking these up. We need it for upgrades. Don't bother my friend here. He's dead tired. The fact that you can crawl through certain spaces in order to avoid enemies altogether. Having your light on them slowly but surely does start to raise their awareness. I mean, in the long run, it's going to be beneficial for me to just kill every single one of them in here. I feel like at that one scene from I Am Legend where I have to go through this whole area real quiet like. But where I need to go is down below. As long as I don't see no fast infected, we ought to be fine. Why are you digging through the trash, Aiden? Why are you digging through the trash? You know what? Maybe it might be beneficial for me to get stealth movement so I can move while I'm crouched down. You know what? That might actually be a good thing to get. Now I can move even faster through this place. Hush, 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 hush. Hush, hush. Quiet, quiet. Hush, hush. Quiet, hush. Hush, hush. Quiet, hush. Quiet, quiet, quiet. You didn't see nothing? You didn't hear nothing? You don't know nothing. You didn't do nothing. Just casually snapping necks. That's all I'm doing. Just super casual. Super casual. I'm so glad that the sounds... Uh-oh. That person's moving like a regular human enemy. So they're down below. Are you an enemy?
Check out that light.
Oh. Yo. That's something I never knew.
Am I seeing things?
Hide under the table. Hide under the table. Yo, they can see the light. They can see the light. And they get attracted to it. Yo, CJ, what's going on? I had no idea that... I had no idea that human enemies in this game would notice if your light is on and immediately go check it. They don't know that I'm watching them. They don't know that I'm watching them!
Tired of just standing here.
Motherfucker!
Nope, 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 nope. You don't need to tell anybody that I'm here. I'll take some UV shrooms. Now, I wonder why this is highlighted a little bit standing here. We got an easy way of getting into this area now, since this door will open up for us. I'll take the flower. I don't need the table leg. Okay, this opens to outside. I don't need that now. Hello there.
Damien?
Damien? Nah, I'm Cliff.
Wow. Resemblance is uncanny.
Guards!
Wait, stop. Damien sent me. How did you escape?
Escape? I have no reason to escape, man.
So you're working with them, aren't you?
Well, duh.
Listen, Cliff, what I really want to know right now is about the murder of Commander Lucas.
The PK commander? What about him?
Did you or your people kill him?
No fucking way. We're not suicidal. Anyway, we got bigger fish to fry. Like you, for instance.
Me? What the hell do you mean?
You and Damien haven't figured it out? Oh well. I love my brother, but he's a dope. Always has been.
Damien? Damien, Aiden here. Do you read me?
Over. Did you find Cliff?
Yeah, but he...
Hey bro, you were a huge help sending all those kids. You've made Dr. Waltz mighty happy.
What? Waltz?
He's the boss here.
Boss? Cliff? What? I don't understand.
Yeah, they took me, but I joined the team right quick.
They're working with
They
Waltz?
were gonna kill me to get you in line and following orders.
You did... what?
Don't be a baby about it. It was the only way to make you behave.
How could you do this to me? To all those kids you made me drag in.
I can't believe you've
Don't
done
worry
this.
about it, bro. It was all for the greater good.
Who's greater good?
The bosses, of course. And just now, you served up the guy the boss wanted most.
I can't believe you've done this.
That's him, fellas. The one who took the doc's toy.
Cliff? Fuck! What are you saying?
Oh, so you think you just gonna walk away and everything's gonna be all fine? Your people's about to die. One down.
You're dead now, fucker. Have this motherfucker. Gotcha, you piece of shit.
Am I floating?
How you like me now, motherfucker?
Oh wait. Yeah, I was. I was hanging on the pipe.
side.
Ow.
This motherfucker.
One down. Oh, he's dead. And it's nighttime, which means a bonus. No, 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 I didn't mean to use my booster if I'm in UV light already.
Take their fucker down.
Your back's broke. I'm pushing you into that barrel. I told you I was gonna push you into that barrel. Thought I was playing? I told you I was gonna do it. What y'all got in here? Got medicine. And a brick. I did not mean to throw my bait. Wow, I embedded all of my knives into his face. Can I get them back? Can I get those knives back? Aw, come on! You know how much... What you mean they can detect me? Are these people dead? Yeah, they are. So it turns out this dude's brother is working with Waltz. The same dude that wants to get us because we took his GRE key. Got him with projectiles alone, and I haven't even upgraded my knives yet so they can do more damage. Oh, I can't wait to see just how powerful stuff can get at high levels. I'm excited for it. Why won't you let me jump up in that space? Oh, now you let me do it. You and me, Cliff. Could be like Bullseye Gambit or Deadshot. Maybe. I'm gonna get them foots. Don't let me get them foots.
Damien, are you still there? Come in, Damien.
I'm operating on Dead Space rules.
Ader.
Did the lead pan out?
Nah, dead end.
I'm not surprised. What can you do?
I'll keep digging.
Do.
I'm operating on Dead Space rules. To ensure that they're not a problem later on, dismember them all the way down. Speaking of Dead Space, I wonder how the remake's going to be. Ah! Dead Space and Demon Slayer rules. Unfortunately, I don't have an each-eating sword, but I do have an epic war saw. Let's go! Alright, so we got some enemies that are still in this area. Gonna take them out. Go ahead and heal myself real quick. There's enemies on the other side of this area. Free shrooms!
Can you see that light? Sure ain't in the right place. Order up! You're dead now. Get them! Gang up on us!
But remember, if it's malfunction, you must report. It works. It works.
Oh boy, I didn't even see that other guy come out from the side. Just cue the 28 days later theme right now while I'm running from all these zombies. Pick it up, pick it up! Oh! I want to kill this big guy though. Let me get my epic war saw out. Let me get my sword. Let me get my war saw. War saw. No!
My bees are the best.
I done got. Didn't miss too much of my progress, did I? Oh, no. It's really, I just lost experience for my combat, and parkour trees. Just 58 points worth. That's all. There's a crystal in there. I'm above a dark zone, but I need to get down in there. Oh, wait. Here's an entrance right here. I keep forgetting. Do I have to go back inside for the storyline portion again? I don't have to go back. I really just have to help out a bunch of people around the bazaar in order to gain the trust of this person in order to further the story. So I was just doing side missions to get in there. Locked from the inside. These crystals are valuable. The thing is, I've been in this area before, but the crystals replenish. So, this could be a unique way of being able to get a whole bunch of crystals. Just let night come back to these places, and get all these, because these things replenish. All these valuables and what have you, all of this stuff just comes back. So you come back here multiple times. Like, the same dude was here with another crystal statuette. So these things respawn. You could farm these areas full of valuables. Do I remember the Conan cartoons? Conan the Barbarian had a cartoon? First I'm hearing of it. Gotcha. Around the 96 99 time frame. Oh, then no. I had no idea. I actually had no idea Conan the Barbarian had a cartoon series. He-Man I knew of, but not Conan.
Inhibitor container detected.
Wait, wading through the water? Oh, this slows me down?
Inhibitor container nearby.
Where's this inhibitor container? Oh, it's down below in the subway. And I gotta get down there without them noticing. It's a good thing I'm going into these subways now instead of later. Yeah. Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children. Wade in the water. You know you gotta sound like you know when you sing that song, CJ. You gotta sound like a old timey person. You got to sound like you're from the deep south. Wait, and then you gotta shake your lips when you sing songs. You gotta roll your lips around like you're tasting something. If only you could see my face on the face cam right now. Ow! Hold on. Getting a call. Thank you for the experience there, big boy. Hold on, being called again. Alright, let's try this again. So I took out the big guy, got some experience. And apparently, I got a new windmill I could activate. But it says that it's gonna need me to have like 300. It suggested that I have. It suggested I have 300 stamina in order to actually be able to climb the building. And then we have this zone right here. If I look at my map, it is suggested that I be rank 4 in order to take it on. But there's 4 inhibitors in there. So that's a free level up for me. Alright, since we did that mission for Damien, we might as well go back to him. The bazaar is all the way out there. Nighttime bonus here! Do I remember the Ghost in the Shell standalone complex anime? I remember because I had a moment, I believe it was not last year, but the year before last, where I watched the entire series. I think I may have watched it in anticipation for Cyberpunk coming out, because I was thinking, okay, I can't wait to make a character that is essentially someone who would be in Section 9. So I remember binge watching the entire anime. It was great. One of my favorite animes, to be quite honest. Like I love the theme song for it. It was good. I don't know the words, but it was a good theme song.
Our dear Lord.
How did y'all bury this person in concrete?
May his infection-weary body find peace in its return to nature.
How did y'all bury this person in concrete?
I keep telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter.
Why? Winter's coming? Winter is coming?
Damien, what's this all about? Let me in! You hear me, Damien? Open this door before I bust it down.
What is going on? What happened to Damien?
What's going on? Where's Damien?
He locked himself in the tower.
The lady that sang those themes was both Japanese and Russian? Oh, quite the mix.
Any other way into the tower?
Not really. Not by ordinary means. People have tried to climb the wall, but those who have usually end up getting scraped off the ground.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Alright, let's see about scaling the walls.
Months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center.
I should have enough stamina to be able to get him.
Fuck me. People will always complain. We're alive, and that's what counts.
Okay, so... Because this is not going to be our easy way up, so there's got to be another way.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about the only thing.
Ah, this is going to be our way, though.
I'm not doing that much better. Hell's made up with your brother. He needs to apologize first. If you want something,
Yo, C-Dez, good to see you.
So when I ran across a stranger, but his brother's there.
Making our way up into the church tower in order to find Damien. That probably wasn't the way I was supposed to come over to this area, but it... at least still worked. How have I been? I've been great. I had a extra long shift, so needless to say, part of me still feels exhausted because of it, but I got myself a good nap in so I could do today's stream, so that's all that really matters at the end of the day. You guys know me, I'm looking forward to the day where I don't have to worry about that type of 9 to 5 anymore. Because Lord, does it get exhausting. It really does. I feel like work you do that's very exhausting and you're looking forward to the moment you get the clock out is infinitely more different than work where you do what you enjoy and you lose so much hours of your life and you never even notice because you're just that into what you're doing. See, the thing with me, C-Dez, is I don't hate to work. I would just prefer to work what I would just prefer to do what I actually enjoy. Which is what I'm striving towards. Talk Damien off the ledge.
Stop or I jump! Wait, okay. I've stopped. Relax, Damien. Let's both relax.
what do you want?
To talk.
About what?
Oh Lord Jesus, I got a choice. I got a choice. And it's a time choice. Oh boy. Let's see if we can talk him out of it.
How about Cliff? About your brother?
What about him?
For one, I should apologize.
For what? What happened to him, Hayden?
Well, look, it's only fair that you know.
No, what?
That it's my fault. I killed him, not you.
Oh, so you want me to jump? Is that it? Rub salt in my wounds? Of course you killed him! You think that changes anything? For anyone?
It could. Maybe take some of the burden off of you.
Nice try, but no, Aiden. No! I brought all of this down on myself. On me. On those poor victims. On my brother. And even you. And maybe I should just live with that. But I don't want to. At least not for very long. Only for about, say, 15 floors. I can handle that. Goodbye, Aiden. No!
Well, I made the wrong choice. And of course the crows would be flying just as soon as he jumps off. Maybe I shouldn't have brought up his brother. Maybe I should have just said, like, let's talk about life. Can probably do it over. Let's see if I can. If I can talk him out of it, but if it saves the checkpoint right when he dies, then at least we know. So it's not too big of a deal. Also, CJ, I've been keeping off of any Elden Ring news, but I saw the Magic class, the official Magic class. Now, the classes in the network test are completely different from the classes in the official game. So what is known as the... What was known as the Enchanted Knight is now basically known as the Astrologer class. That's the Mage class. And oh, I cannot wait to play as the Astrologer class in Elden Ring. It's going to be so much fun. Now we can upgrade, since I have plenty money. Selling all my valuables. Look at all my valuables down there at the bottom right. That's $3,000 worth of valuables I'd be carrying around the majority of the time. Which means if I sell it, I'm going to be at $12,000. $12,000! Now, what I am going to do is buy the blueprint for a UV bar. So if I'm not in an area that has UV light, I can craft that and use that to give me UV light around me. Which is nice. So we got Venom and we got Flame. I'm going to get both of these actually. It's not like I can't afford it. Might as well buy all... Why don't we just buy all of the blueprints, okay? Let's just buy all the blueprints. It's not like I'm not good for it. I could just buy this over and over and over again. So this is going to take 5 infected trophies. This will require 10 for this to go. Force open easy locks. Yo, wait a minute. You mean to tell me that upgrading my lockpicks also gives me upgrades? 2 additional perks with that? So now I can force open easy locks without actually having to use a full-on pick? Game, you know how I love my upgrades. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. Applies toxic to one enemy in front of you, making him double over. When he does, you can use him as a platform for a vault kick. Or I can just use fire for one of my mods. I'll worry about upgrading stuff later. For right now, I have the means. I have the means necessary. And as you can see, unlike the grip mod that many of these weapons lack, I can go ahead and upgrade the durability on this. Because putting flame on this will replenish the durability on it. But I am going to wait. I'm going to wait, because we got more jobs to do.
Hey, kid, aren't you that pilgrim?
Can you imagine Palpatine and Frieza meeting and interacting? So, you're this infamous Emperor Palpatine I've heard so much about. And you're this Emperor Frieza I've heard so much about as well. Well, I do commend you for eradicating those troublesome Jedi from my sector. I believe there's only room for one Emperor in this universe. I could say the same thing. Do you really think that you stand a chance against the all-powerful, all-encompassing power of Emperor Lord Frieza? Faith in your power misplaced it may be. But the dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some would consider to be unnatural. And then Frieza just, you know, charges up a death ball and shoots it at Palpatine. Palpatine blocks it with his lightsaber and hits Frieza with Force Lightning. It'll just be a big old back and forth between the two.
Or are you allergic to making money? Listen, Pilgrim. We can make a killing, you and me. You just need to get me some beets, radishes, parsnips.
There he is. Grab him, Ed. He's a murderer.
What? Julian, Luke's been poisoned. From the water you sold him, Bevan says.
What? But I don't sell water.
Liar. Luke told me he got it from you. Whatever's in it has him ranting and raving now.
You sure he didn't blame me after he started renting?
Oh, wait a minute. Do you have proof?
Of course. The water came in a bottle. Luke got that water in one of your bottles. When I tell Carl about this...
Bevan, wait! I swear, I don't even sell water, damn it!
If you're lying, Julian, you're fucking toast.
Suspicious, aren't they?
So then, if you're not selling water, how'd someone get a hold of one of your bottles?
Knowing that shithead Luke, he probably stole it. That would be like him. Even if he did, my water's pure as melted snowflakes.
But melted snowflakes comes from the air, and dirt is in the air, so therefore your snowflakes are kind of not all that pure.
So, maybe it's revenge.
For what? Everyone loves me. Never had an enemy in my life.
Are you sure?
Wait a second. Wait. Shit. Except maybe Marco. That bastard. Come to think of it, he's got an axe to grind for me. It was a long time ago. Never mind. Listen. He lives above an old shop on the west end of Villador, on Houndfield Lane. I traded him a few kilos of my finest flour for the water. Prove he poisoned it, and half my flour is yours. Can you do that for me?
Yes.
I guess I could check it out.
And there's one more thing. I'm a little embarrassed. Hans might also have a bottle of this water.
I thought you weren't selling it.
I'm not, except, well, to Hans, and can you go warn him? He's also on Houndfield, a few buildings down.
Something's fishy about this, Julian. Look, you better be telling the truth, otherwise it'll be hard to help you.
Alright, we got another mission. Cheers! Find Hans the Hunter before he drinks the poison water. So let's go find Hans first before he takes his last swig. Open up the door! We gotta go! Open up the door! Yeah, we gotta go! You like beets and really want to try making something with parsnips yourself? Have I ever had parsnips? Not to my recollection. I don't think I remember. I think I remember having something with parsnips in it, but I don't exactly remember. But to my knowledge, no.
Telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter.
Yo, Brandon, what's going on? Dude, the truck was killer last night. There was way too many pallets of HBC. So much that there was at least about 5 carts worth of bait.
You fucking
Hey! I didn't choke him out yet.
Dodge this, jackass!
Later! Oh! Oh! Oh, and they're gone! Drop kick here! You gotta love the drop kick. The drop kick is amazing. The drop kick is love, and the drop kick is life. I'd be an idiot to walk away from this. Now have a dust filter. I'll take the loot from you. One thing I kind of miss is how enemies falling from a high height would cause either their heads to explode if they fell on it. That's not happening in this game, so I'm kind of disappointed that that has a return. But let's go ahead and pinpoint where Hans is. Hans is right there. Okay, so he's at number 2. He's right here in front of us. And we're getting closer to Hans. Where are you, Hans? I have some things for you. I'm here to save your life. Hans! Oh, Hans!
Hans? Hans, you there?
Don't drink the water! The water's poison! Don't drink the water! It'll be the last thing you ever do!
Hans?
Why is there so much blood in here? What are you doing in here? You better not try to ambush me. I have a war cleaver. It'll be the last time you ever ambush anyone. Don't try me. I'm very dangerous. Parsnips are like bigger white or cream colored versions of carrots. They have a lot different flavor. CJ says, different flavor and texture than carrots though. Not by themselves or in like a big meal.
What the hell?
Stop! Don't drink that water!
Water? This isn't water. Oh, that moron must have taken the wrong bottle again. Forget his own head if it weren't stuck on his shoulders.
Hey, what did you mean by the wrong bottle?
He always takes a little rocket fuel with him when he goes hunting. But the booze is right here. That means he's got water.
Where is he?
And what business is that of yours?
The water he got from Julian. It might be contaminated.
He's hunting at this, the military tower, a few hundred meters west of here. Unless he's at the courts.
I'll go to the tower. You check the courts, fast.
Wait, wait! Take the booze with you, in case he's already drunk some of the water. I bet what's in this bottle will kill whatever's in that one.
Alright, you go check. Rocket fuel? Not actual rocket fuel. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Find Hans! We need to find Hans! You didn't get your morning streusel. Climb, Aiden, climb. We need to save this man's life before he never gets to drink some more of his rocket fuel again. Safe landing. Glad I got that upgrade. I'm gonna stop talking this way, I'm sorry. I'm kidding, no I'm not. I'm gonna keep talking this way. Cause who doesn't love a Swedish accent? I know I do.
Hans? Hans?
Oh, you old fool.
Hans? Hans? Are you Hans?
What do you want?
Did you drink any of that water?
Goddamn right I did. Tasted like piss.
Spit it out!
It's your booze. Take it. Your wife said chug. Drink it already!
Bullshit.
What?
My wife said that? My Anna?
She thinks the alcohol's strong enough to burn the poison out of your system.
Ha! My woman.
So she loves me after all, despite her bitching and moaning. And they say romance is dead. Here, for making my day. And maybe saving my life.
Look, you need any help getting back?
Nah, I'm good. Me and this bottle of booze still got some work to do.
That was a surprisingly pleasant resolution to him potentially poisoning himself. Surprisingly wholesome. Oh, my wife was worried about me? Well, it's the first time for everything. Also, is this the same watchtower that... No, I didn't activate this watchtower yet! There's a whole watchtower over here! I probably should have just gone straight back across and then went up that way. Let's activate this windmill real quick and then we'll find let's find Marco. Fushjo Marco! Get back up there, boy! Have I seen the latest trailer for the Sonic 2 movie? I seen the television... climb up, boy! Climb up! Don't you dare fall down again! I think it was a TV spot? Yeah, I think it was a TV spot that I saw. With Sonic running over the water, which is not something you see with Sonic too often. Like, let's remember this dude is crazy fast, so him running across the water should be a no-brainer, which is actually something I really hope Sonic Frontiers actually has. So if there's a big stretch of water, you can just move so fast you run across it. But other than that, I'm actually looking forward to the Sonic 2 movie. I mean, let's be honest, the first one was good. And let's also be honest, had they not changed the look of their super unnecessarily realistic Sonic, we would not be getting a Sonic 2 movie. Can we just acknowledge that, let's be glad there was such a large outcry for Sonic's design to be changed? Sonic running over water and more Knuckles scenes? Yes. That's what I saw. Like the one scene where Eggman was saying, work smarter, not harder. See, they're waiting for me in an ambush. But I'm smarter than the average bear. And I'm glad I got that stealth movement.
We ain't alone, fellas.
Shove it up your ass! You're out now. Surprise, asshole!
I'm gonna wait until the durability for my weapon gets really, really low, and then I'll put a mod on it. Why'd I say mad? You don't need that leg. You don't need that leg.
I've got you now, motherfucker.
You don't need that leg. Oh, so you gonna try and jump me? You gonna where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Whoa! Oh. There was a zombie inside.
Come get some.
Come get some. You come get some.
Well, look who's here.
What a sad thing to say before your demise. I'll take that money. Excuse me, I'm trying to loot here. Thank you. You had money, you had money. Always check the bodies of bandits when they try to ambush you because they always have stuff. Like a considerable amount of money. This dude did not, however, so his life was basically worthless to me. Be quiet. Kinda busy. Might as well be selling all these great weapons I come across. That one boss looks bigger than he usually does in the games, especially Sonic 2, 3, and Knuckles. Yeah, one thing about this Eggman is that he's not scared to build ridiculously large mechs. Which, I mean, considering he built like a big jet that was powered off of Sonic's speed, and it was able to keep up with him, and not only that, but numerous dozens of little egg bots he had with him. It's actually not surprising that we're getting a giant mech. Actually, when's the last time we had a movie where a giant mech was an antagonist? I think the last big movie we had where a giant mech was the antagonist was Godzilla vs. Kong. Because of Mechagodzilla. We haven't had any other movies that had a giant mech as the big bad of the movie since then. Ah, this is where I need to be. Good thing there aren't any zombies in here. You, Marco?
Great. Another water thief. Just what I need. Between thieves and infected, I'll be out of business soon.
What are you talking about?
You came to rob me, didn't you?
I'm here because a guy named Julian claims you sold him poisoned water.
I didn't poison anything. All right?
Julian claims otherwise.
Sure. Listen to the guy who sold me flour mixed with plaster. If you're not the thief, how are you with infected? I need to get rid of those things that are down there. If not, I'm done here. Poison water or not.
Okay, I'll get rid of the infected, and you tell me what happened. Deal?
Sure. Deal.
Let's try and cover as many side quests as we can today. Within, how long have I been going for so far? It's 3:09. Wow, it's been an hour. It's getting close to about an hour and 30 minutes pretty soon. Let's go for about a good 3-4 hours, and then we'll see where we stand after that.
Yeah!
Wow, this is a pretty powerful war cleaver. Took them out no trouble at all. I even got myself some Sunday shoes. Plenty of stuff to loot. I am going to loot everything before I tell him the coast is clear because I don't want him taking anything for himself. I want this stuff. I want all of this. You do not deserve all of this. I do. I deserve everything. Imagine if I was that conceited of a YouTuber that says I deserve everything, so you guys better subscribe to me. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the difference in personalities if I was that type of individual? Because I see it all the time on YouTube, like, oh, well. Like, you see it everywhere on not just YouTube, but Twitch as well. Like, there's a lot of people who are so entitled that they say, like, well, if you could spend $5 to eat this meal, then you can spend $5 to become a sub on Twitch. Like, I still remember that one chick on Twitch saying, like, if you can afford to eat a meal for $5, you can afford to subscribe to me. You can afford to buy a Twitch sub.
Make way, kid.
You better let someone know you're coming up behind them like that. I could have took your head off.
Now, what's the story with the water?
Wait.
But yeah, imagine if I was a very conceited individual that says, like, well, you've been watching for all this time, so what are you going to give me in return? Like, the mere thought of it is stupid. Which is why I'm glad I'm not that type of... this is just a hypothetical, like, in a different, separate timeline.
So,
there's the water? Because there's imagine, there's a timeline where you, as an individual, would behave incredibly different from how you behave right now. Like, if you're a nice person and you think of others in this current timeline now, imagine a timeline where your personality is the absolute reverse. It's crazy to think about that there's a timeline where you are not the person you are right now, and your life could have gone in a completely different direction. The choices you've made, the people you've interacted with, the way you behave towards people, there's a timeline where you as an individual are a horrible person. And it's just just the knowledge of that right now just makes me incredibly thankful that I am not that type of individual. Because as I am where I stand right now with the people that I know, people like me. My life is so far less of a hassle because people like me. And that I'm not a complete, like CJ says, I'm not a jerk or a bigger jerk. Or a bigger jerk than I am now. Like, I'm not saying that I'm a jerk. I'm just repeating. In some timeline, you're a jerk or a bigger jerk than you are in this one. I think that in other timelines would be in a great position in some parts. Other timelines, yes. Other timelines, you are just so massively successful that you don't know what to do with your with the money that you have.
There ain't nothing wrong with my water.
The man at the bazaar was poisoned.
Just think about it. The concepts of separate timelines is something that actually exists.
It was an accident, okay? An accident. It's because of these goddamn thieves.
Thieves?
They're always stealing my water. I can't take it anymore. So I decided to set the trap.
So you deliberately poisoned the water to kill the bandits?
Not quite. At least, I didn't mean to. A while ago, I killed this viral that came crawling in here.
Wait.
Fell straight into a tub. The whole tub.
Yo, people are drinking infected water? That's like that one scene from The Walking Dead when there was an infected in the well and they tried to pull it out and the lower half of its body came off and it forever poisoned the well. This is that situation.
Then I got this idea. Why don't I teach these bastards a lesson? So I filled some bottles with the zombie water, sent them out where they'd be easy to see. They were never supposed to make it into the bazaar. Guess I was sauced up and accidentally sold a few bottles to Julian. Look, I'll give you all the flour I got. I'll even throw something extra. Just don't tell anybody. I'd be ruined.
Don't blame Julian and he'll hang.
Don't you worry about Julian. A weasel like him will find a way to weasel out of it. And if not, then that's one weasel less in the world. So,
dude!
We got a deal?
Just be honest and tell your story to the bazaar. It was an accident.
You nuts? No one would buy even a drop of water from me ever again.
I won't let Julian hang for something he didn't do.
Fuck Julian. I got my own skin to save.
See, you already lost me. You already lost me by being selfish. You're not taking responsibility for the fact that you just let zombie water out in the open and you're willing to let someone else take the fall for you. I'm not helping you. I'm not helping you. Are you crazy?
So that's a story you ain't going to tell.
You don't want none of this. Where did your accent go? It's not Russian anymore. Be accountable for, yes, CJ. Be accountable for your actions.
Try this on for size. Take some of this.
Where did your accent go? You were Russian. Oh! Oh my goodness! I was not expecting a decapitation! You're not gonna need that flour. You're definitely not gonna need that flour now. Goodness gracious. Hold on, give me a sec. Bots have shown up again. And it was nice when they didn't show up yesterday. Alright, time to let Julian know what happened at the bazaar. Apparently in this game only American Hicks attack you. It's funny, CJ, how this dude will say like, don't tell anyone about this poisoned water that I have. And then as soon as he starts fighting me, now you done messed up. It's time for you to die now, boy. Like, what? Were you faking your accent this whole time then?
Peekaboo, think you can keep up with me? You don't look so fast to me.
You don't look so fast to me. Parkour! Paul Parker! Oh, Parker! So, what I can do is, let's see, fast climb, ledge jump. Should I get double jump? Double jump might actually be good. But then there's dashing that'll allow me to move faster as long as my stamina lasts. Or I could get enemy jump that'll allow me to jump off of people's backs, which will be useful if I'm getting chased. Then there's also the option of wall running. Decisions, decisions. Make the last climb on ledges even when your stamina is gone, and briefly maintain your grip when you land on ledges from great heights. This might actually be useful because there's a lot of ledges I managed to miss and fall from, even when my stamina runs out. So maybe firm grip might be a good option. But I find myself running through a mass of enemies when I'm during a chase, and I feel like jumping off of enemies might be a better deal. Wait! I have enough inhibitors to upgrade. I have enough inhibitors to upgrade my stamina. Oh, it sounds like the family's come home. I have enough inhibitors to enhance... Okay, so I got level 4 with my... Wait, inhibitors gathered. There's 126 inhibitors? And I've gained 24 of them. Interesting. Inhibitors are drugs that were produced by the GRE that enhance your body's abilities as well as your immunity to the virus. Using them has side effects, so do it with caution. What type of side effects? Let's just keep our stamina and health consistent. Now we can get landing jump. Jump instantly from an active landing. And then we have double jump, obviously. We have dash, obviously. And then we have bash. And we got these other skills as well. There's only one more skill that's gonna... Well, two more skills, actually. Two more skills that's gonna require... Well, three more skills that's gonna require a large amount of stamina to go into. I need 260 to be able to get access to the wall combo. So that's the maximum stamina I'm really going to need. Then everything else is just free reign. But hooray for an increased stamina bar! And here's his place. He's not going to need it anymore. But hey, at least I got stamina, which will be very beneficial for me in the long run. So let's go tell the people at the bazaar. If only increasing your stamina, unlock fast travel. Oh, it's a night activity. Okay, it's a night activity, but I came here at night before. I think I've been here before. I have. Anyway, let's make our way back to the bazaar. We'll come back to this place for a fast travel later. Drop kicker! Drop kicker! Drop kicker! Drop kicker! Drop kicker! Drop kicker! I love that move so much. But in all seriousness, are you telling me that there's a mission over there? Let's focus and get our way back, make our way back to the bazaar. So we can let Julian know. Let Julian know what happened! Here's another location full of zombies. Zombie. Another location full of zombies. I heard someone talking. I heard enemies. Where they at? I need some free combat XP. Thought I heard someone, but I'm not gonna gripe too much on it. Hardcore parkour. Let me up. I need to get the ability to do wall runs.
When the commander is killed, they turn the place upside down.
How are y'all burying people in concrete? And is anyone gonna remove this? Oh wait, I forgot. He jumped from up there. So where did Damien land? Or is it because since I exited out of the game trying to talk to him, his body despawned? That might have been the case. Alright, let's talk to original King Julian upon your case, man.
Aiden, tell him!
What's going on?
I talked to him, but
Julian's been accused of murdering him by poisoning his water.
Aiden, please, tell them it wasn't me.
Julian is innocent. A viral fell into his supplier's storage tub. The guy drunkenly sold Julian contaminated water. It wasn't a murder.
You'd swear to that before the Bazaar Council?
Yeah.
Where's that supplier? He's going to stand trial in...
Marco is dead. I killed him.
And my job here is done.
It's okay. I forgive you. That scum Marco got what he deserved. Thank you, Aiden. Half of my flour is yours.
Yeah, the flour mixed with plaster?
Huh? No. Where'd you hear that? Oh, yeah, so once, but, yeah, you know, it...
Yeah, keep the plaster. Just pay me and we'll be even.
All right. I'll tell Pippin what happened.
alright. Another job done. And I'm rank 3. I never noticed that my rank has actually gone up significantly. And I got a stinky pipe. And my combat level's gone up. Sweet. Time to get a brand new combat skill. What do we get? We get perfect dodge. Of course, I could get smash or precise aiming. Or the ability to block projectiles. It's one thing to be able to, you know, dodge projectiles, but now we can block projectiles. And then we'll be able to take it a step further and deflect it back. You're working on, Cida says, you're working on a manga series and would like you to check out your drawings of it because... Let's get perfect dodge. Perfect dodge staggers an enemy. How does that even work? But I did say we were going to get these skills. Then we have grapple and grapple throw. Ooh, the capacity to just shove people off buildings. We need that. Let's keep helping people out though. Actually, let me look at my inventory. I got quite a few things in here. I'll check it out. At the very least, I'll check it out. Oh, I got bracers. So you could build yourself to be a tank if you wanted to. But is there any pieces of gear that increases your running speed, though? How about that? Hey, I got another mask. But it kind of makes things less suitable for me. Any gray pieces of gear? Selling. And this still continues to give me additional parkour XP. I haven't gotten anything better. You can post it in the Discord. And my saw is still going strong. It's still inhibitors pack. Adds a little charm to it, but also oh yeah, I don't have a TikTok. I don't have a TikTok. You've heard of Discord but never seen it? Well, it's in the description of the video, so you can, that's just one way you can do it. It's actually where I have a lot of, like, that's where I post a lot of, is it like Twitch? It's actually like a, how to describe Discord? Discord is like a place where I can create a lot of things for you guys, such as create announcements, and you guys get informed of when I go live, if you know, YouTube doesn't behave properly. And I talk to a lot of you guys on there. I have a lot of channels on there for games, manga, and anime, and we talk about a whole bunch of different things on there. It's a little, my own personal community space. Well, my own personal server for, you know, for the continuum, which is what I call up my little community here. It's actually one additional way that people can get in contact with me. Aside from, you know, me talking to you guys during live streams. Alright, so do you have any blueprints? I actually want to see if you have any blueprints. Archer wrappings. Increase parkour XP. It reduces my armor, but at least I get more XP for parkour. And then, comfy trainers. I get more parkour XP for that. Tempted. You always be driving and hear me stream or be at work during lunch when you watch me stream. Ah, gotcha. Well, Discord is a way for if you're at home, that's another at home, or you can have it on your phone as well. Discord is actually on mobile as well. So that's just another additional way that you guys can be in contact with me for anything. That and the community tab. So you listen to me and drawing at the same time? Nice. Who knew that I could be a lo-fi option? Let's go ahead and sell all these silver weapons, though. We can't dismantle them. There is no room. There is no room for any weak pieces of gear. I don't want it. I don't need it. Valuables are steadily going upwards, and upwards. Alright. Now, I wonder if all craft masters have the same blueprints, or if I need to go to different craft masters in order to get different blueprints.
Day of the golden hour. Don't see what's golden about it, but hey.
I've never believed the Night Runner. 5 years of learning and all for nothing.
What's the problem?
Hey, aren't you the pilgrim they wanted to hang? Man, you were in luck there. I could use some of that luck. I'm Alberto's apprentice. Not for long, probably. It's the third time I'm taking a shot at this test. If I fail again, Craftmaster Alberto's gonna kick me out.
If you fail again, not again, not again, but again, not again.
What's this test about?
I have to design something useful for the citizens. I already invented underwater reading glasses for Alberto, then a retractable dog leash, but he kept jamming. And besides, we have no dogs here. All my ideas are worthless. Now is my last chance to prove that I am not worthless. So I spent the last several weeks walking around the bazaar and thinking hard. And then, I hit it. Our goats. They're kept in cages because they eat crops. But life in cages makes them sad, and they give less milk. So I came up with the idea of a fence, energized with just a tiny bit of voltage. That would keep the goats under control, but let them produce more milk. I called this invention the electric fence.
You do realize that the electric fence was already invented, right? Just because you're in a zombie apocalypse doesn't mean that inventions just suddenly stopped being inventions and then you just do the same thing in the future and then it's brand new again. You do realize that, right? CDES says, you have good choice of games and mangas and you interact with viewers, and on top of it all, I can sense and tell how intelligent and how well you use your words in such high quality, but in details. That's what I admire about you. Well, thank you, CDES. I find it's better to have a channel where you're just upfront, honest, and genuine with people, and people can see how your character is based on your actions. Because, I mean, it's very easy to say things and you just hear me say these words. It's very easy to say it's very easy for people to say things and mean something completely different. But I'm an action over words type of individual. I let you guys see the type of character I have, type of person I am, based on the actions that I take. And let that be the deciding factor of whether you guys like me or not. Because it's really based on people's character at the end of the day. Talk is cheap. Actions are expensive. And how funny you are, and Sita says how funny you are, and I can tell you got a bit of hood in you when you was dogging Hong Dong Sook, that comment. Yeah, Hong Dong Sook was catching them hands, boy.
So, what seems to be the problem with this?
Oh, you know me, C-Des. I can only be anyone. I can't be anyone else but me. And the good thing about me, is that there is only one. People can imitate me all day, every day, but they'll never be the genuine article. I'm one of a kind, baby.
Ready on time. Maybe you could help me. If you find them for me, I'll give you one of my super cool inventions.
Nothing to do with goats, I hope.
Nah, something much more interesting. You'll see. I just need some electric parts. I'll dismantle them for resistors and other useful things. As far as I know, they can be found in two places. One's an old hardware store on Fitzwilliam Place, near the water tower. Alberto says they'll be there for sure. But it's a dark place, full of turned creatures. You have to go there at night.
And the other option?
Whatever's left of military patrols. I know of one place south of Horseshoe, near the old electrical substation. Bandits roam in the area, so it's possible there's nothing left there. In which case you'll have to look for other patrol remains, or take a night trip to the store.
Ah, that's smart. Okay, so I'm definitely going to get Horizon Forbidden West, but I'm getting it for the PS4, because that's going to be the last PlayStation game that PlayStation said they're going to release that has a free next-gen upgrade. So it is actually, for anyone thinking about getting Horizon Forbidden West, and you have a PS5, get it for PS4, because it will be cheaper. And it'll still come with the free digital upgrade for the PS5 version. Because you're pretty much saving like a couple of, big chunk of change there. about a good $20, because the PS4 version goes for about $59.99, whereas the PS5 version is priced at $69.99. So you're actually saving money if you just get the last gen version and then just use it to get the free upgrade for it for your PS5. So just a little bit of a buyer's tip right there. If you plan on getting Forbidden West for PS5, get it on PS4 instead.
Looks like you're in luck after all.
And I'm glad I just came across this information, and I just decided to. I'm glad I just decided to look up Forbidden West to see what the date was when it came out, just so I could see this little tip here, because I would have gone there and says, "Let me get the PS5 version," and I would have spent like $69 just to get it when I could have spent a whole lot less.
Heaven must have sent you.
Here.
I don't know how to thank you. One more thing. Could you help me set up my show? My installation's right outside the main entrance. Turn it on, please. I'll go get Alberto. Wait till he sees it. Meet me by the goat pen then, near the wall.
This dude's a ghost. How about y'all stop walking away from me before I can turn my head so I can see where y'all go? Or is it that y'all just basically disappear the moment it gives me control again?
Me, people will always complain. We're alive, and that's what counts.
I ain't leaving the bazaar today. The wind's blowing from the east.
Dude! 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 Was that the last goat you had?
Water runs out, we're all gonna be fucked. PK and civilian alike.
Why did you think that was a good idea? Electric fences are not supposed to be at 5 million volts, dude.
Everything all right?
No, it's grilled. The goat is grilled. I'm such an idiot.
What happened?
I must have overcalculated the voltage.
Did people forget that too much electricity can kill things? Did y'all suddenly become stupid just because the zombies are outside? Did you forget that an electric shock with too much electricity in that shock can kill living things? Did you forget that?
See? He's useless.
I'm sorry. I don't know how I could get it so wrong.
Easy! You don't know anything! No wonder you failed your test.
I told you it would be a waste of time.
Why? I don't think so. This is very... It has big, huge...
You're saying it has potential?
Potential, yes. It could be an effective weapon.
I see. In this man's stupidity, he has created a way to... If he can apply the same type of voltage to the outside of the bazaar, then they don't need to worry about zombies getting too close even without UV lights. The electric shock will take them out.
A weapon?
How long has it been since the zombie apocalypse? It's been about 5 years since the fall.
Odds against turned creatures.
It's 2036.
The brave goat gave its life to science. There's dinner for everyone. And you? I take you as and pronounce you
An apprentice.
Craftmaster? Really? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
We'll talk later. Come, Vincenzo.
I can't thank you enough. Here, take this.
Just make sure that if you could...
strong enough, come round to my Craftmaster workshop.
Sure, thanks. Just, watch yourself out there. Okay?
And don't taste don't test your inventions out on any more of the bizarre livestock. Weapon modifications! Wow, doing these missions actually introduces you to tutorials of things that I have just now learned to do. Weapon modifications. To install a weapon mod, you need to have a blueprint for it, and any required craft parts and the right weapon. Check the number of mod slots on the weapon icon. The best weapons have 3 slots available: grip, shaft, and tip. Different mods fit into different slots. Now press the touchpad to go to your inventory, choose the right weapon, and press triangle to modify it.
Aiden, this is Sophie. Let's talk now.
I mean, we could talk right now. We could talk. We could, in fact, talk. Right now, we could. But do I want to? Now I get a spark mod. Let's see. Apply shock effect to one enemy in front of you with the chance of instantly electrocuting others around him as well. So, interesting. Now I know that there's super weapons in this game, such as basically a finger type gun. Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look up the special weapons in Dying Light 2, because I know they have it from Dying Light 1. Like there was a grenade that also functioned as a airstrike. Dying Light 2 special weapons. Let's see. Cyber Hands 2177. That's a that's a unique reference. Dying Force, Broom, Mistress Sword. Ooh, what type of weapons are these? Ooh, the left hand of Glover comes back. Where to find developer room. Korek, which is a charm in a developer room. Cyber Hands 2177, Knuckle Dusters, Broom. Let me see. Let me pull up the Korek. The Korek is a charm that allows you to basically infinitely repair your weapon, because it's a charm that you can put on constantly. But I need to get into the main city in order to get access to that charm. Then I can start using my Hussar Saber again. And then there's the left. Basically a Sif. What is it? What is this weapon again? I believe it's the weapon where you basically do Sif lightning on an enemy. You just touch them and they just fly away. Then there's a broom, Mistress Sword, Dying Force, a bicycle. What? United in fun. Everyone can play football. It's a throwable item. It's me, Marion, Pan of Destiny. Then there's some special flip-flops. What? Spear from Olympus, Octopus Mask. What in the world? Interesting. Oh wait, this is where I needed to go. Easter egg weapons. Easter egg weapons. Left-handed Glover. Need to head to the top of the VNC tower, which, as we just noted, is easy to get to if you've completed the broadcast mission. Okay, so left hand of Glover. What type of weapon is it? Your reward for finishing it is arguably the best weapon in the game, essentially just finger guns. This glove is basically a shotgun that decimates anything in your way. Sure, it costs 369 scrap to craft, and you only get 16 shots with it, but it's hard to pass up the chance to hunt for this truly unique weapon. Interesting. Then you have the infinite weapon durability Korek charm. Then you have the Pan of Destiny. But I won't be able to get it. But it's easier to get this weapon in the post game. Then there's a Flying Broom. Oh. There's actually a flying broomstick you can use. You can't use it outside of a challenge, but you can use it to get to areas that are hard to climb up. Then you get a soccer ball you could basically use. Triple jump shoes. I'm sorry? It's me, Marion! Oh, I get the reference now! These sneakers not only increase your jump height, but allow you to perform a cinematic triple jump accompanied by recognizable Super Mario sound effects. Oh? Ayo? And there's also a hoverboard, too? Okay, game, okay. You've had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. Alright, so I don't want to upgrade my Warsaw quite yet until the durability gets really low. But what I'm going to do now is there's another guy that needs me to do a job for him, and I'm going to speak to him. Then I'll speak to Sophie, because side missions pay out quite well. Oh wait, since I helped that dude out with master crafting, he still doesn't have anything new. I honestly think I need to go to different locations that have craft masters. Okay, you just teleported out. I honestly believe that those different locations have different blueprints, so I need to go get them for myself.
Found a job?
No luck yet.
It's not about luck, kid, but about character.
Like yours?
Ballsy. Okay then. What does your hungry soul crave?
It craves a bourbon bacon cheeseburger meal. I'm sorry, that's just a very good sandwich. It really is. I might have to get it while I'm out.
You got any work I could do?
Leave your CV with my secretary and we'll get back to you.
Come on, don't fuck with me. I'm serious.
You barge in here like you own the place. Takes coconut-sized balls. That's my kind of man. Or should I say, pilgrim.
Back, just downloaded Discord. Awesome. Well, just hit the link inside of the description of this stream, and you'll be able to get taken to my Continuum server. Well, channel actually.
Who's late delivering my order. Been incommunicado for a few days now. Might be trying to avoid me. He usually doesn't keep me waiting. No one does.
Who's the guy?
Hubert. Half-assed Hubie, we call him.
Ah, Hubie again.
Lives up to his nickname.
Need you to find out what's up with him this time.
Okay, I'll come back after I've spoken to him.
He lives in the tallest building on the edge of Trinity Court, opposite the bazaar on Horseshoe. You can't miss it. But getting to him is another story.
But why?
Hubert's not just a fence. He makes money where he can. And now he's hiding from half the city. He's super paranoid.
Ah, there he is. You just showed up in the Discord. Welcome. Lucky 1017. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here.
I can handle it.
When you're there, give him the password Sayonara, so he knows I sent you.
Got it.
Now you'll be able to post your artwork that you do here. Actually, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let me actually make a channel. Let me make a channel. Let me create a channel specifically for special skills that you guys have. So if you're an artist or anything, you can post it on there. So let's call it talents and skills. Create channel, and there you go. Now, if anyone has any talents or skills that they want to show off, whether you're an artist or whatever, you guys can show it off in the People's channel now. I don't know why it didn't dawn on me to have a whole channel dedicated to that. So now people can have a special section where if they like to draw, they can show off what they draw. I can't believe it took me this long to actually create that. Okay, so there's Sophie right there. We'll go talk to Sophie after. Plus, I get paid plenty money for doing this job. Oh, and a blueprint for UV booster as well. I'll take that. But first things first. Don't worry about it, C-Des. My community is one that uplifts people and gives them, you know, encourages them to embrace their gifts and what they're good at. Told you, this is a community of camaraderie.
Fucking crows.
Be your best self. And I'm gonna help you do that. And I keep leaving my journal, not actually tracking. That's my mistake.
Take heed and bear witness, for this is the news of the last city standing. Citizens, good news from old Villador. Jacob, the legendary storyteller from New Paris, will be gifting us with a series of performances in Horseshoe this week. A stage has been set up on a rooftop northwest of the old St. Joseph Hospital. Young and old alike will.
We're getting closer and closer to, getting closer and closer to the evening time. You okay?
Saved my skin, man. Take this with my thanks.
Hey, you gonna give me that reward? Thank you. Don't you run off and you was gonna give me something. Don't you run off and you were gonna give me something. Ow! I need to hurry though, it's gonna become nighttime soon. Ye old town crier has returned. The day breaks. The court presides. Peace to all. It is the hour of the zombie. Has he been over there this whole time?
How do I do this?
Also, the music, apparently the music changes when you're doing really good with your parkour.
Civilization's but a whim of circumstance. Always.
It's getting about that time.
Hubert, you here? Dodger sent me. Hello?
I got nothing to say to you. Get the fuck out.
Excuse you?
How'd you find my secret entrance?
You call that a secret?
It was supposed to be. You're out of luck, though, buddy. I still don't know anything about anything.
Dodger sent me.
Dodger? Who is...
Oh, he told me to say sayonara. Does that help?
Okay. Shit. You should have started there.
Dodger's looking for the order you owe him.
I bet. See that? Busted leg. That's why I don't have Dodger's order.
You need help?
Nah. Wait. Don't go back to him. He finds out I botched the job, I'm done around here.
And what should I tell him?
Don't matter. He won't give a shit. He'll think I'm fucking him over. Hey, can you go for me? Check out this storage area. in an underground parking lot on St. Joseph Street. Cross the fence right in front of the massage parlor, enter the building, and head down the elevator shaft.
Why, slow down. First, what would I be looking for if I did this for you?
GRE containers. According to the rumor that reached Dodger, there was a military installation here set up in the first days of the outbreak. And where there's military, there's usually a healthy stash of supplies.
What kind of supplies?
Don't know for sure, but usually good stuff from before the outbreak. It was only the finest for the military. Medicine, booze, whatever.
Oh, no wonder Dodger wants this delivery so badly.
Yep. Here, take these bangers and give it a try, will you?
CJ says, whom do I think could play as Morrison in a very, very hypothetical DMC live-action film? Please don't do this. It's highly unlikely to be done right. How about Ving Rhames? Ving Rhames would be a good, I said his name right? Not Ving Rhames, but Ving Rhames.
What happened to your leg?
Got jumped by bandits as I approached the site. Barely managed to get away.
Because think about it, you need a tough-as-nails person, no-nonsense person to play off of Dante's outgoing and nonsensical way of behaving. So Ving Rhames would be a very good foil to Dante. Well, to whoever plays Dante. But, yeah, let's just leave this as a very hypothetical. Devil May Cry does not need to ever be live action.
Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thanks. You're saving my ass by doing this, buddy. But I'd wait till night falls to go there. Both zones are probably filled to the brim with infected right now.
Well, thanks for the tip.
And it's about to be nighttime already, which means it's going to work in my favor.
I know what I look like.
Can I have that machete? You don't need it. You definitely don't need it right now. Or Samuel L. Jackson. Ooh, that's a good choice as well. Samuel L. Jackson or Ving Rhames. Either one of the two. It is now spooky time. I was trying to climb to the top of this building. One thing I like about Dying Light 2 is how when it's nighttime, you'll start to see zombies just completely fall outside of windows in areas. Like, all of a sudden, they'll just plummet from areas. Not like zombies from World War Z, mind you. Is there a bolter? Gotcha. Oh, you didn't think I was going to pass up the opportunity to take on a bolter, especially when there were no howlers around, did you? See? Zombies just fell out that window. And there's a howler over there. Hey, we got ourselves a decoy. Nice. Okay, is there a separate way I can get in here? If not, that's fine. I just wanted to see if there was a separate way I can get in and out. But if that's my only ticket in, then we got no choice. Drop kick it! Drop kick it! Drop kick it! All right. We're clear to explore. Is it just an open world zombie game, or is there an actual storyline behind it? Yes. Okay, so the thing is, you're playing as Aiden, trying to search for your sister.
I'll be fine. How about you?
Who are you?
You guys need help?
We'll be fine, thanks.
What happened?
We heard a rumor about this garage.
We thought it'd be an easy score, but we were wrong. Dumbasses.
Hey, at least we got far enough down to start up the old military generator and juice up some UV lights.
There's a story behind it.
What happened then?
Further down, the underground parking is fucking swarming with infected.
Barely made it out of there alive.
CJ, let me address that whole thing with the what is it? Live action Halo series. Let me address the live action Halo series. He lost his sister, how that happened. Okay, so apparently when they were kids, Aiden and his sister were experimented on by this doctor called Waltz, who is out there in the world right now trying to find me because the GRE key I have that allows me to get into these government facilities, he wants that. For what purpose, we don't know. But we're just trying to find Aiden's sister because she was taken from him when they were kids. And now he's older and he's trying to find out where she is. But let me address that live action Halo series right now. I am so glad that the voice of Master Chief, like the voice that we've always heard in the games, is not the one being heard in this live action show. Let me explain why. Why? Because when it comes to live action TV shows based on series where you do things that you can't possibly do in real life, I'm glad when certain people are not going to be a part of it. Because there are certain limitations on doing live action adaptations that you simply cannot replicate effortlessly. Being the crazy over-the-topness of what you can achieve in the Halo games, there's only so much you can do to make it look kind of like it in live action, but not like that exactly. The intro for Halo Guardians. The intro for Halo Guardians, that's just not something you're going to be able to do in live action. Sure, you can do it in short spurts, but you're not going to have a whole section where you see people Halo jump from the air and then slide down a mountain and then take out an entire ship by themselves while the ship is coming down behind them, all in the midst of an avalanche, and then look epic at the same exact time. That's just certain limitations you won't be able to replicate in live action. Now, saying that, they can actually make the Halo live action series be good, but at the same time, the fact that the live action Halo series is not going to be centered on Master Chief, and he's going to be a secondary character, while it focuses on this new character who's supposed to be like, oh, this person saved Master Chief, and so we're going to be focusing on them. I mean, what do many people play Halo for? The multiplayer and Master Chief, right? So it's just, we just got to see how things go. Yeah. And the unnecessary Lord of the Rings show, Invincible, and The Boys, I don't know. it's entirely unnecessary. This Lord of the Rings TV show from Amazon, it's not necessary. I brought this up yesterday. What more do we need to know about Lord of the Rings that we don't already know?
Part of a wall collapsed on Jonas on our way to the surface.
Well, you won't mind if I give it a try, do you?
Knock yourself out. But it's probably not worth it. Unless you want to end up like me. Or worse.
Yeah, I gotta make good on a promise.
Here, if you manage not to die, maybe you'll find use for these. We sure ain't going back. Not that way, at least.
Well, thanks.
Also, I don't know if I posted this on my community tab, but it's been a hot minute since I last played Genshin. And the last person I got on Genshin was Zhongli. Now the thing is, I managed to get Zhongli on the very first try that I tried to get him. Which is actually kind of sick. I actually got him, I want to say this recent Sunday. Yeah, I got him this recent Sunday. Before I went to church, I got Zhongli. And apparently he's a top tier character that a lot. So I might need to get back into Genshin and go back to exploring how I used to. I hear zombie, but don't see zombie. Uh-oh, I see fast movers though. Gotta find the GRE containers. Oh boy. We gotta be careful going through here. We gotta navigate this whole area. So let's be stealthy with it. I'm glad I got that skill point to increase my stealth movement. I got a trophy. You're going down. Perform 50 takedowns. Excellent. Nice. Like it's the silhouette of a person in the distance with no light on that makes this all the more spooky. It's not a GRE container, but I know it's dark, but I didn't want to draw attention to myself. I didn't want to draw attention to myself by having the lights on. It was very risky for me to even attempt to do that. The fact that you can just hide underneath tables. If that doesn't give you a sense of dread knowing that this is the one good space that you can hide, this is probably the reason why I haven't played Alien Isolation. Okay, so we made it through without so much as a peep. Let's keep that trend going, shall we? All right. You stop playing games that are in the dark at home. See, games like this become a lot more spooky when you play them at night and it's dark and you're the only person in the house. Alright, one less infected that could alert them. And I got a trophy. I'll take that, thank you. There's still one over there, though. I see it in the distance. It messes with your subconscious. Yeah, it does. It makes things a lot scarier than it needs to be. With the Lord of the Rings being so diverse compared to the original books and films, wouldn't that sort of imply a cleansing or genocide of most of these folks by the time the original canonical material comes around? I mean, for the most part. Oh, we found a container. Where's the hidey spot? I don't need that thing running around incredibly fast. I need it behaving normally, please. I'm gonna get you when your back turn. I told you I'd get you when your back's turned. I told you! I also need to upgrade my lockpick so that way I can force open easy locks. The zombies sleep in what looks like a very uncomfortable way. Just look at how they sleep. Yeah, they sleep hunched over. That cannot be good for your back. But since these people are technically undead, I don't think it really bothers them all that much. They sleep standing up, just like this. Most of them do anyway. Others are kind of hunched down in a crouch position. That's the same lockpick as Skyrim does. Yeah, once you played Skyrim, or... Did people who did Skyrim do this? No. It is from the people who did Dead Island. It's from the people who created Dead Island. But you can kind of... But you can kind of see the influence that that game has on this game. Because there's a lot of repeated mechanics here, such as, you know, lockpicking. Once you play lockpicking in Skyrim, every other lockpicking mechanic is basically the same. Now, I've been in this area, so I need to get to the other side. Stealth movement is so useful. Okay, here's another way I'm supposed to get down. Yeah, I'm supposed to go down here. Oh, and that's where I need to go. Right in there. But there's also a fast-moving infected right over there, too.
I think this is the military storage area Hubert told me about. Let's look around.
Let's go ahead and take out as many of these zombies as I can. And the way in is barred. Oh, I got him. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. Oh, that was way too close. That was actually a bit too close for comfort, how close he was. I'm glad it worked out, though. Chain takedown, let's go! And I'm getting a bonus because it's technically still the nighttime. You had scrap. You had some stuff. I already looted your body. If only there was an automatic looting option. I wonder, there's a generator right here. Is there a potentiality of me turning on this generator and then alerting all of the infected inside of the building? I sense the potentiality of it all. Ooh, first try. Hey, look! Jewelry. And a painful axe. You know what I like. You know I absolutely adore weapons. Now, I wonder if they're going to give you like a firearm that you can get.
Filters. Never gonna have enough of these. I'm sure Dodger can use them.
Because I know you can get a revolver in the first Dying Light. I wonder if you can get another gun in this one. I see a zombie walking on the other side of that fence. Oh, we got some stuff up in here. Yes, okay, so Des, you see that little key that I used to get in here? That's what the Waltz guy, doctor, who's looking for me is trying to get his hands on. Ooh, we got something. Quartermaster Pike. And then we got a heavy-duty artifact. An artifact axe? Ooh. Wait, does this have a grip? Does this have a grip? It has a grip. I finally got a weapon with a grip socket on it. Wait, is my immunity going down while I'm in the menu? It's going down while I'm in the menu. Why is that happening? I can't believe my immunity goes down while I'm in the menu. It shouldn't be going down while I'm in the menu. It should basically be paused. Wow. That was weird. I hope that never happens again. But, oh, actually, you know what? I can't show you the animation, but I can show you the tool itself. So, wait, mute? What do you mean, mute? Maybe he has someone he loved or so that he needs it like any other movie or game does. Who knows? But this is it, the GRE access key, a highly sophisticated GRE encryption tool that allows me to get into GRE facilities. And this is the only way you can get inside. And now I got an artifact weapon. So now, let's go ahead and put a... Finally, I can put this grip mod on there. Reinforces your weapon, lowering the amount of durability it loses with each strike. Ah, finally. And with that, my weapon is repaired, but it also means... It also means that my stuff is not gonna, the durability cost is not gonna decrease as much. Now, when I get this maxed out, oh, this is gonna be perfect for some high-end legendary gear. So I'm looking forward to that. But let's make this a fire axe. And apply some fire. Yes. Fire all the way, fire, fire all the way. Look at that. Look at my sweet axe. And add a little bit of a trinket there as well. It's reinforced, it has flames, and it applies fire. Flames and fire are the same thing. But this is what it looks like. Let's look at it. Oh wow, it lets you zoom all the way in. Ooh, toasty! Oh, this ought to be fun to use. Alright, let's get back to the topic at hand. Look at it! It's making its own light! This makes things twice as spooky now. Oh, you got a hot lockpick. As if that's ever going to stop me. It's not gonna stop me. You can try to hide it from me, but I'll get what's in there. You can't keep the loot from me! Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. What else is here? Hey, nighttime bonus is over. Nighttime is over. We survived. But this also means that since it's no longer nighttime, a lot of the big infected, the more dangerous ones, they're gonna start coming back. So we might need to get out of here. Oh, sure. Just gonna be blocked like that. Thank you. Yeah, you don't want to be around when the big boys show up. They're dangerous. Very capable of one-shotting me.
Looks like I struck gold. A bottle of Risen Glory Cognac. And some cigars. Cubans, the box says.
Alright, so I need to put another booster on here. Well, let's use the shrooms. And just think, CJ, I don't even have the upgrade because I can upgrade the mods. So I can make them more and more powerful. And seeing as how when I upgrade certain things to a certain rank, they get new perks. Who knows what new perks that my flames will have when I get them to max level. This is what I like, CJ. When a game tells me, hey, we're giving you something you can upgrade and put on your weapon, but we're also giving you the option to upgrade that upgrade multiple times, and even the upgrades will have perks whenever you upgrade them enough. This game knows exactly what I like. But we're missing one more GRE container. And we need to seriously get out of here, because there's no telling if new big infected are suddenly going to start showing up. So I feel like where we need to go is over there.
Looks like
Oh wait, never mind, we're good, we're good.
Time to head out of here.
Alright, time to go. That's our ticket out. Oh, this game is multiplayer. You can have 4 people playing this game. Does that axe use propane and propane accessories? And if it does it come from Strickland? But yeah, this isn't just a single player game, C-Des. There's multiplayer in this too. You can have 4 people running with you. What happened to the people that were sitting here? Where'd they go? There better not be an ambush waiting for me since I came down in here.
Wow, you made it. Did you find the stash?
Sure did. Thanks for the lockpicks. But what are you still doing here?
Is this him?
Sure is.
It is an ambush.
For us. Saved us a lot of trouble.
Very good. So, where did you find out about this?
A little bird? What's it to you?
Was it a little bird? Met a broken leg?
How would you know?
Because I broke it.
Why'd you attack him?
We met the person that broke Hubie's leg. Let me guess. He was counting on Hubie to get the stash for him, but Hubie wasn't able to. And now, since I came here, I bet you anything they were counting on Hubie coming back with the stash, but since he didn't, he broke his leg. And now that I came back with the stash, I bet you anything they want to tie up some loose ends. But oh, what a coincidence that I just got a brand new axe that I just put flame mods on. I wish you would, boy. I wish you would.
Huber was planning to take the goods for himself. Tell Dodger he didn't find anything. Needed our help to pull it off.
But we didn't know why we needed half-assed Hubie. And now we don't need you. So, give them to us.
3 against 1? I like those odds.
Bring it. Bring it.
Count again.
5 against 1.
I counted 5 corpses.
Yeah, Aiden. Y'all gonna get hurt. Y'all ain't ready. I got perfect dodge too. Y'all ain't ready.
You see that piece of shit?
Mine, motherfucker.
You want some of this?
You're not about to back me into a corner.
Fucker.
Ooh! Fire! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Now you're on fire. No, you don't. You're not about to back me into a corner. I dodged, though. I'm trying to dodge. Heal, heal, heal now. Heal now. Heal now! There we go. I'm dodging! One down. Another down. Another! Woo! Now where's Klaus? Oh, Klaus! Where have you gone to, Klaus? I know this isn't the best you could send. This is not the best you could offer. I don't want your rinky-dink nasty shoes. Uh-oh. Controllers. Acting finicky again. Hold on. Let me fix that. Alright. You ought to be fine. We have some more peoples to fight. So now we are going to fill up our health, and then we are going to use our weapon. We're going to use our weapon and kill the people over here.
Gotcha, you piece. Tail fucker.
Oh, look at that! He's stuck inside of the tree! Look at him, he's stuck inside the tree! And now, we our ill-gotten gains. Teabag? I don't teabag. Why do their voices change like that between cutscenes and fights? Were they just that lazy with the voice acting? I feel like they didn't fine-tune it so that voices would stay consistent in the code. Because how do you go from a Russian accent or Ukrainian accent for one character, and then as soon as he fights me, he goes straight into like, well, time to kill you now. Teabag from Prison Break. Oh, is that what you were referencing? I never seen Prison Break, so I wouldn't know. Also, where's the other body? There's another person who fell from the rooftop. I'm trying to find out where they are. That's not the bodies right there. Well, if we had anything worth anything on him, it would probably be on the care package at the bottom of the floor. But I do not see it. But we've accomplished what we wanted to do, so let us go back to Hubie and get him the good news. Or at least tell him that the people that were attempting to kill him won't be bothering him anymore. The brothers from Flash, that Fire and Freeze do, they both play on the Prison Break. Oh yeah, I remember Prison Break. I just never watched it. Okay, now where's the quest area? Where's the area that... Oh no! Stopped watching Flash years ago. I seen like a couple of episodes from the first season, but afterwards it was like, eh. I'm like, how do you have a person who's the fastest man alive and yet still go up against people who can somehow not only match his speed, but also outrun him and disappear? Like, how many times have you seen... How many times have you seen an episode of The Flash where he's chasing someone, they run outside, and then all of a sudden they just straight up disappear? The man can literally move faster than thought, yet somehow people are able to disappear with the moment they run outside. Like, how many times has Barry said, like, I don't know where they went, I lost them? Excuse me? You mean you can go through the entire city in less than a minute? Through every single street, every nook and cranny, you can outrun a nuclear explosion, but you can't run outside and immediately find the trail of someone. Bro, how are you the fastest man alive and you lose someone that runs from you? I wonder if there's a compilation of people literally disappearing from Barry's sight, like, you're never gonna stop me, Flash. They walk outside, and then Barry tries to go outside and chase after them, and they're just gone. No indication that they are capable of using super speed. No indication that they use a vehicle to get away. Neither of which would have been able to outrun the fastest human on Earth. The fastest superhuman on Earth. Let me go back. The man can catch bullets before they touch his neck, but he can't catch someone that runs outside that doesn't have super speed? That's just lazy writing. How do you call this show The Flash, and you nerf this man to be only the Flash indoors? He's only the Flash when he's not chasing someone. As soon as someone says, like, yeah, oh, okay, you'll never stop me, Flash, yada, 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 villain monologue. And then as soon as they walk outside, it's like, I don't know where he went, and then no one can track him? You mean to tell me that they have a whole layout of the city? They could hack into the surveillance cameras and don't nobody know where the person Barry's chasing is? What? Hold on, I'll be right back. Here I come to save the day! That was a bad move on my part. You don't need them legs. That's rude.
Don't kill me, I only just joined, I don't want to die.
Okay, listen to his voice. Now let's see if his voice changes when I untie him.
Man, such hate for PKs. Thanks for stopping him.
That didn't sound like the guy who was saying, don't do that. Woo! Where did you come from? You can kick the head. I can't believe you can actually kick the zombie. You can kick the head. It doesn't go very far. But you can kick the head of the zombie. That's interesting. Sita says, oh, their bodies fell on top of each other. Thank you. This is why Sita says that this is why I love coming to your stream, because what you're saying, your comedy and common sense. Exactly. I never could understand. I could never understand how Barry could perceive the world in slow motion, yet somehow was unable to catch people who couldn't move as fast or think as fast as him. And what is it about Barry that feels like he's gotta take on, gotta emulate Naruto and do his full-on...
What the fuck?
We don't need no alarms going off. Ah!
This ends here.
Got you now.
You're right, it does end here.
Chew on this, fucker.
What? Who said that? Who said that? Talk no jutsu? Like, think about it. Whenever Barry comes across a villain, why doesn't he just use his super speed to put cuffs on them? He knows he's supposed to take them in, but he wants to talk to them. Why? Every time Barry talks to a villain, they always get away. Never has Barry ever talked to a villain he's gone up against, and they've come along quietly. The Green Goblin laugh, if you ever heard one. You have yet to hear me laugh.
How's the leg?
Like C-Des, I don't get it.
But it'll heal.
Why does every villain in the, why does every hero in these CW superhero shows feel like they gotta talk things out instead of just arresting the person and putting them in jail?
Cheating Dodger after all.
Okay, the cat's out of the bag. But look, it was only gonna be just this once. Dodger would never find out.
Why would you steal from a man who's giving you work?
Look, I'm living by the skin of my teeth here. I thought just this once I'd pretend he gave me a bum lead and take the whole stash. Maybe get a little ahead for once.
And the bandits?
Figured an ambush would sell the story better. Didn't expect them to turn on me. But then, I'm an idiot, aren't I?
Seems like it. Trusting a group of thugs like them. That's what you get for being greedy.
I wasn't being greedy. Just desperate. Now I got a busted leg and don't know when I can work again. What happened to them anyway?
Now, they tried to kill me, but didn't.
Whew. And the goods? Did you reach them?
I got everything.
I'm begging you, don't tell Dodger. If you do, you'll ruin me. Please, take what you have to him. Tell him I'll be back in business as soon as my leg heals.
Also, see this, it says that you sent an image of your... You sent an image of your manga? Where is it at? I don't see it. Is it in the Talents and Skills channel? Would you use the dropkick for Nero more if you could time it consistently for combos, style points, and the like? He does after they done killed someone or beaten or most of all committed a crime. That's the thing I don't... Here's the thing. I like speedsters and I love the Flash.
Why'd you even get mixed up with lowlifes like that?
Seemed reasonable enough at first. You're interested in helping for a small cut. Then they show up with this psycho Klaus. Damn it. I'm such an idiot. I brought this all on myself. Don't tell Dodger, please.
I'll think it over.
Come on, man. Without work, I'll starve. I won't even think about doing it again. I swear.
Don't make me laugh. You think I'd take your word for anything after this?
Believe me, I learned my lesson. I'll never do anything like that again.
We'll see.
We'll see. Alright, take the delivery to Dodger. Oh, we got another encounter.
You ain't leaving here alive. Think you can keep up? I've seen walkers faster than you.
Excuse me? Superhuman? How did you jump all the way up there? Y'all see that Joker jump all the way up the pipe? I got a lot of stuff, but y'all see him jump up the pipe? That man said, hey, bet you wish Hulk jumped like this in Avengers, and just went like, whoop. I seen that happen before in a glitch. In a video someone posted on Twitter, but that Joker just said, whoop, 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 whoop. You know what? I'm gonna save that clip. I'm gonna save the last 3 minutes, and then I'll upload it to my Twitter, and see where we go from here. But your boy just said, you know what? Let's just defy the laws of physics. Still learning Discord and slowly getting you drawn back after 10 years? It's all good, C-Des. Take as much time as you need. Discord can be a little bit disjointed sometimes, especially when you're first starting out. It's a whole new experience. I know it was a whole new experience for me when I created my whole Discord channel and tried to make channels and try to be, you know, organized. So it does take some getting used to your first go around. But once you get the hang of it, It just works like clockwork. So my decision is we're not going to tell Dodger about Hubie, because Hubie may be useful later.
Aiden, what you got for me?
I found these filters for one.
Okay, I'm not setting my world on fire, but I can move those for a nice profit.
How about these? A bottle of cognac and a box of cigars.
Now that's what I'm talking about. You see? I knew there'd be something valuable at that military base. You see that, Urban? Can I sniff out the good shit or what?
Ooh, nice art. And if that's food that you have drawn on there on that one side, you're making me hungry, dude. I might have to actually get some food. Hold on. How long have I been doing it for? Have I been doing the stream for? Has it been 4 hours already? 3 hours, actually.
Hubert broke his leg, so I went and got the goods for him. He could use a doctor, or at least someone to look in on him while he's on the mend.
Oh yes, he'll definitely need a doctor.
What are you talking about?
You know what they say, trust in God.
But break your camel's legs, just in case. Guten Tag.
Klaus?
Hey, this psycho works for you?
Well, 2 solutions are better than 1.
You wanted to kill me?
No, who said anything about killing? I just told Klaus to get the loot. He can be a little overeager at times.
You jackass.
Oh, come on, don't pout. Look at Klaus. He's not mad about you killing his friends.
It's natural selection. You proved yourself stronger than them. You came in handy after all. I didn't know how to get to Hubie, but then you showed up. I waited until you were gone, and paid him a visit.
What did you do to him?
He was in terrible pain because of that broken leg. So I broke the other one. For balance.
That's what happens when you try to screw Dodger.
You fucking out of your mind?
No need to get all broken up about it.
Duralex, Sedlex. The times we live in are ruthless, and the law must be so too.
Bro, both his legs!
Do it again.
Yeah? How can you be so sure? Any idea how many people half-assed has conned? People who are also just trying to get by.
Banana leaf wrap with within 3 balls of fufu and goat's meat. It sounds appetizing, aside from the banana part since I'm allergic to that. I would like to try everything else though.
Rules are rules. With the whole world collapsing, we need them more than ever.
African vampire series you was talking about. Oh, interesting.
Did you call this following the rules? Your rules? You won't get away with this. Carl will hear the whole story.
Carl? He won't dare touch me. I know too much about him. I know too much about everyone. Even Lucas respected me.
Who do you think is behind his death? Barney? Sophie?
Barney and Sophie are just a pair of kids playing in a sandbox that's too big for them. On the other hand, they are really fucked up. You never know what might pop up in their heads. I know one thing though. Curiosity killed the cat.
Thanks for your concern.
Ooh, these are some nice designs.
I saw the potential in you from the start. But I had to figure out who I'm really dealing with.
And how did I do?
Oh, you're something else. But you still have a lot to learn, kid. You lied to me about Hubie. Aiden. This is no world for a saint. A martyr, maybe. If you get yourself killed.
At least I'll have a clear conscience.
Clear conscience. Wunderbar.
No one has a clear conscience here. And since you're still alive, neither do you, right? What have you been getting up to, Pilgrim? What are you running from?
Next time, find yourself another patsy.
Feisty, I like it. We'll meet again, Aiden.
Wow, so they were gonna find Hubie regardless. Combat XP went up. We're getting close to getting ourselves another combat point. Another combat point is almost upon us. So what I'm going to do is I am going to upgrade... I'm going to upgrade my lockpick so I can force open easy locks. I love it when upgrades give you additional perks. I love it. I really do. And I could upgrade my reinforcement, but I'll wait until I get some more infected trophies. Even off camera, I can just go farm for stuff. Just farm for zombies and get as many infected trophies as I can. Ooh, see, this design is nice. I'm getting some Static Shock vibes. Ooh, we got a bow! Rumor has it this model was used at the Olympics. We have our first long-range weapon! I think that is fairly interesting. Now, before we proceed any further, I am going to go to another location and see if I can get my hands on some brand new blueprints. So next we're going to meet up with Sophie, and let me check how long this broadcast has been going for. 3 hours, 35 minutes. Someone said Shikamaru as well. Yeah, it looks like a mix between Static and Shikamaru, which is actually a very good mix, because I love both characters. Static because, come on, you don't get that many brother superheroes. The fact that we don't have a Static Shock game or a game with Static Shock in it is a crime. And secondly, because I like Shikamaru because the dude is a straight up genius and he's always one step ahead of everybody. And that makes him amazing. Now, what I'm going to do is let's plot a course for the Peacekeeper stronghold. And go to their craftmaster over here in Quarry's End. African Assassin Vampire Hunter Slayer. You like his mini staff? Oh, I was about to jump off of this person like they were an enemy. He has some cool moves. Awesome. Looking forward to seeing him.
What is it?
Something fucking stung me!
Okay, sit down.
Damn it! Ow, my neck's killing me.
Fuck me. People always complain.
Get a load of that. You kidding me?
How you like me now, motherfucker? Shove it up your ass.
That's not nice. Now you're on fire. Woo! It really does suck to be you. I took his arm off. I almost thought I took his head off instead. Now let's go ahead and see what we got here. You're dead. Omawa Mo Shinderu.
Got you now, jackass!
That's not nice. Have you ever heard of hospitality? Me cutting your head off is me being merciful. They don't need any of this anyway. Might want to step away from the edge. It's a bit dangerous right there, sir. Just thought I'd warn you. Okay, who else you got here? This dude looks like he belongs to the Hyuga clan. Alright, we made it back. Now let's go speak to the craft master and see if she has anything in here that I can buy from her.
My goods, but everyone else is to shame.
Alright, yes! Okay, toughness booster, shock arrows, voltage, and fling. So we're gonna go ahead and buy this mod, this mod, this mod, that mod. Let's buy them all. Let's just buy all the mods she has. She ain't gonna need them. Now we got different boosters. And now we have a fling mod. Hits one enemy in front of you with a blast, instantly throwing him back. He's a Japanese vampire in the 1500s in the feudal era. Ooh, interesting. Alright, I bought everything I needed from her, so now we need to find more craft masters so we can get our hands on some better stuff. I'll keep building up my valuables so I can sell them at a big high price. You don't have anything I want in here. Why did I even bother coming to you? Why did I even bother coming to you?
Hope you'll be back, buddy.
Decapitate! Discombobulate! Oh, I need to get my hands on a bigger hammer so I can start discombobulating again. I love me some discombobulation. The fact that these dudes just respawned, as if the bodies of their friends weren't still fresh right here. Well, I'll take your money. You ain't gonna need it no more. Money's only good for the living. And we're already back here at the... Is this the bazaar? Wow, we weren't that far from the bazaar than I originally thought.
sister found some weird tapes inside an abandoned building the other day. Some kind of audio diary from people before the fall. Have you seen a ginger with a mohawk? Bastard stole my last bottle of water.
No. Are you eating some food?
Know anything about this Night Runner thing?
Are you seriously eating? Where did you come from? You were not standing here before. But I have it set in performance mode. Okay, so it's starting to look a little bit glitchy here. I had to look at the... Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Let's do this mission for Sophie, and then I think I'll call it a session here for today, because I don't want it to get too taxing where things start messing up. I figured out why my internet kept going out. I had my Wi-Fi set to a 2G version rather than the 5G much more stable 5G. And I believe I had it set that way when I lost power in my house many months ago. So it just didn't dawn on me that that happened. And that's the reason why I've been losing connection during my stream so many times, is because I had the wrong Wi-Fi set to it. And that fault lies with me. So I apologize for not acknowledging and finding out about that sooner.
Sophie, you wanted to see me?
I've been hearing about you.
Good or bad things?
Useful things. The ones that make me believe it's worth giving you a chance.
What are you proposing?
Go to one of the craftmasters, Alberto or Vincenzo. Both know the location of the purest crystals. I need a few for a certain transaction.
Fine. I'll go talk to one of those craftmasters.
They're in the bazaar. Do well, and we can think about giving you bigger jobs.
If bigger jobs mean bigger pay, then I'm all for it. I like getting paid for my efforts.
I'm gonna have to get going, but it's been really nice.
Back in the day, I had a huge, and massive,
A workshop, Dad.
Yes, a workshop.
So where is it? You're not in one now, Alberto.
I craft and carry lonely duffers.
Sophie sent me. She says you know where they can find some crystals?
Oh, for fuck's... They've already sent one of their...
Fuckwits? Who?
That fellow... Sophie's brother. Huh? What was the asshole's name?
Barney. The asshole's name is Barney. And he asked the same question about a dark zone with crystals.
Yeah, that's news to me. So where is that dark zone?
It's 120... 100 and...
Dad, can I tell him?
Oh, please.
100 meters from the metro. There's a big sign, fashion store, and a windmill on the other side of the street.
Thanks.
Now, either his father has onset Alzheimer's, or he's just incredibly forgetful. How's my whole day been, Psycho? It's been great. Well, I took a nap as soon as I got home because the shift I was on was too long. There is such thing as a shift being too long, and it was way too long. And I was just thankful to have gotten out of there. I enjoy my days off more and more, and I'm looking forward to the days where I never have to go back.
Well,
I'm just going to be blunt.
What did you find?
I know the location, but I was told your brother asked about it already.
Herman! See if Barney turned on his radio. Barney? Answer me. Barney! Damn. So that's why he's gone offline. He's looking for the crystals on his own. And throwing a wrench in the works yet again.
This isn't the first time, I gather.
No. He's always trying to prove himself. Last time he got wounded. Wasn't that long ago either. A fucking kid. I'll kill him. I'll just kill him.
Don't kill him, I need his business.
Why blame yourself? We all make our own beds.
Listen, you said it yourself. You're new here, so you don't know much. I'm responsible for security here, and he's my brother. I promised I'd look after him.
You promised? Promised who?
Never mind. I'll kick Barney's ass when he gets back.
How'd Barney get wounded?
He didn't want to tell me. My guess is that the PK's got a hold of him.
Your brother keeps secrets from you?
That's none of your business. Barney, answer me! Damn it all to hell! If he went to a dark zone in his condition, he's a goner.
I can try to track him down.
You?
I've been in the dark zone before. In the GRE hospital.
St. Joseph Hospital? Really? If you save him, you won't regret it. We still have some time. Barney will likely wait till dusk. Going into a dark zone during the day is suicide. Just bring him back home safe.
I'll do my best.
Good luck.
Okay. Nighttime stories. While exploring the city, you'll come across characters marked with the icon nighttime. These are the nighttime stories, missions that are best completed at night. After you interact with the character, hold down to fast forward to the night so the mission can begin right away. Alright. So this is still teaching us everything. Hold to fast forward to night. Fast forward! Alright, Lucky. It was an honor having you here. I really do hope you enjoyed yourself. Just take care and stay safe. Oh, is it too dark? Was it too dark to see? My bad. Oh, big dude. Yeah, I don't want to take him on quite yet. Oh, you were just asking. Oh, yes, you can use your flashlight. You can make it spookier than normal. That's how I've been making it look spooky some of the times. By not using my flashlight, turning it on and off again. Like when I was in that underground area that I was looking for stuff in. When I was looking for stuff. And I turned the lights out because I didn't, because having your flashlight lets you see stuff better, but it also makes it easier for the infected to see you. And even humans will try and look for you, saying like, hey, did you see that flashlight that just came on? Yeah, enemies are smart. So you gotta be very, very careful. So it's not that I don't want to have my flashlight on. It's just that sometimes I forget to actually turn it on. As you can see, I ran into a whole area full of infected. this is just packed with enemies. So we need to be careful.
Sophie, I'm inside. There's no sign of Barney yet.
You have to find him. He has to be in there somewhere.
I'm looking.
Hurry.
So what I'm going to do... Yeah, high jump.
Fuck's sake. How much does this shit weigh?
Excuse me? I broke this thing's neck twice? And now it's glitching into the door.
Fuck. Now what am I supposed to do?
Barney? Are you?
Don't be loud. They're still infected.
Hey, Sophie sent me.
Yeah, right. And I'm a PK general. Whoever you are, fuck off! These are our crystals. You get it? You won't get it.
Barney, open up.
Fuck off.
Sophie, I found Barney, but he's locked himself in a room.
He's alive. Good. Stubborn fucker. Just try and talk to him.
I'll try. Barney?
Go back to where you came from!
Whatever you're trying to prove, you don't sound so tough to me.
Yeah, you sound like one of those little yappy dogs. Get lost and let me do what I need to do.
Barney, I'll count to 3. 1,
2, 3. Go the fuck away! You ain't getting a thing from me! Fuck shit.
Great.
Really? Dang it, Barney! Woo! Who next? Who wants some? Come on. I don't like how some of y'all ain't giving me stuff. I feel like with as much effort I put into killing you, you should be giving me something in return. I don't know, I'm feeling disrespected right now. I keep forgetting to turn the flashlight on. Now you guys can see. Oh, they're still infected downstairs and they didn't hear us. That's good.
Barney! Okay, that's it.
They gone?
Yeah, went out for some air. Your sister mentioned you're stubborn. She didn't say you were an idiot.
Hey, I should beat you down for that. No, Bertie. We gotta find Bertie.
Who?
He lured away the infected when they were about to get me down there. If not for him, I'd have ended up like Kojak.
You're in no condition to look for anyone.
He's just a kid, man. I promised his old lady I'd bring him back, understand? He drew those bastards to himself, you get it? So I could grab the crystals for the bazaar. I have to find him.
You're in no condition to search for anyone, Barney.
I'm not going back without him.
I'm just now noticing that it may not look all that dark on my screen, but it makes everyone look all in shadow for you guys? I don't know why the brightness gets downscaled for it.
Where can I find him?
He was on the ground floor when those assholes surrounded me. They ran out after him through the side door.
Okay, you stay here and wait for my signal. I'll find your friend and then come back for you. Got it?
Hurry!
I love how this dude tried to tell me, hey, I should beat you down for all this stuff you just said about me. Not realizing that he's entirely messed up, and I just took out all of these zombies on my own. A kid? There's actual kids in this game? Yes, there are kids. Now the question is, are there zombie kids? Because there were in the first game. But there are children. I had to do a story mission where one kid stole some,
Blood. Must be Birdie's.
Stole, some brass knuckles from a peacekeeper that I'm currently trying to find.
You find Bernie?
Not yet, but he was bleeding badly. I wasn't going down without a fight.
I don't like how sometimes it won't activate my survivor sense. Thank you.
Best birthday ever. 16 years old. I notched up 3 infected already.
Oh, that's his intestines hanging out. He's not long for this world.
Who are you?
I'm Aiden. Can you move? Barney sent me.
Barney? Of course. Good old Barney. He made it out, right? He got the crystals?
Yeah, he did. All thanks to you, kid.
I pulled it off. Killed 3 infected. Did you see? Well, 2 are wounded already, but... Listen. It's my birthday today. And can I ask a favor? You see, over there, my radio. I have to call someone.
Here, but we gotta hurry.
Of course, of course. I just gotta... Hello? Mom? You there? Mom?
Nathan? That you? What happened? Where are you?
It's all good, Mom. We're almost... Barney and me are just finishing up here.
Barney? He promised me that he'd keep you safe.
Don't freak out, Mom. Listen, we got him. The crystals. We got him. And I killed 3. 3 infected. I beat them, Mom.
We really need to get going.
Then get the hell out and get back here safe. Barney promised.
Sure. Soon. We'll be back soon, Mom.
Nathan, what's going on? Nathan?
Dude.
Barney. You there? Barney?
Aiden, you there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to reach your brother.
Barney's here already. Just arrived.
He... what? He was supposed to...
didn't trust you. He thought you wanted to take the crystals.
But he sent me to check on his friend so he could sneak away?
It's not like that. Come back to the bazaar. I'll explain everything.
This dude just turned 16. It's his birthday. Do you know how unfortunate it is to die on your birthday? I'll take that trophy from you. Combat level up! Let's go! Time to get ever stronger. And real quick, okay, so let's see, what are we gonna get? We can get grapple, we could get smash, we could get power attack. Power attack will interrupt enemy vault power kick. Ooh! Add force to your vault kick and send enemies flying. Mid-air drop kick here? You know what? We might. And then this unlocks head stomp. The ability to stomp on zombie heads. Oh well, anyone's head actually. You know what? Let's get Volt Power Kick here. Volt Power Kick here. And my parkour is about to level up, so we're about to get another skill. I might start getting the firm grip ones. I meant to go over to my map and disengage that little symbol to tell me where they were. We need to get back to the bazaar. Ah, there's that special jump off point. This is a cheap and easy way to level up your parkour with the use of far jump. Plus it adds to my night bonus as well. This is a quick and easy way to level up your parkour, and it goes up even further if you're in the middle of a chase. You just need to worry about the higher level areas where the big dude infecteds come out and they can one-shot you, and if you die, you lose your entire bonus that you've earned. So what I'm going to do I hope I have your attention. Hey, that's my trophy. Now you're about to see how useful this can be. Now if they can chase me all the way back over here, I can keep the chase going. There you are. If they just chase me around this whole area, no, keep the chase going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Don't end. Don't end. No! I was trying to keep the multiplier going. Because you can just loop that whole area. And as the chase gets more and more intense, the multiplier keeps going up, increasing how much you earn. Wouldn't be surprised if my parkour levels up as soon as we turn in this mission. Ah! No, 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 no! I can't afford to lose this bonus I just earned. Okay, I survived, but I probably could have done better than that. Alright, to the bazaar. Parkour level up! There we go! Firm grip. Now I wonder if they're going to bring back mastery skills like they had it in the first Dying Light.
You've got blood on your face, man. This disgusting, slimy, mutated zombie blood.
Alright, let's speak to Sophie, and then I think I'll call it a session here for today.
Things are better for us now, right?
Depends, doesn't it?
Veronica, the guy was a prick. The PK were a pain in the ass with him in charge. Conclusion's pretty straightforward. Lucas is gone. Things are better for us. Amen.
It'd be better if you just shut up, Barney.
Does he know what happened to Lucas?
Sophie? You again? What are you doing? Spying on me?
You got something to hide? You were talking about the PK commander, weren't you?
Look at Mr. Nosy here. Watch where you stick that nose, Pilgrim, or you'll lose it.
Boy, don't make me re-black your eyes again. Don't tempt me.
That fuckward Lucas deserved to die. That's the truth.
Barney, the truth is this. You're an idiot and the Peacekeepers protect us.
Protect? From what? Who took over our windmill? The Peacekeepers. Who took over the Metro? Fucking Lucas. So they should get the fuck out before they all end up like their motherfucking commander.
You were supposed to wait for me.
Suppose schmozed. Plans changed.
Afraid I was after your crystals, huh?
Afraid? Of you? Give me a break.
I'm sorry, but which one of us was on the other side defeating zombies while you were barricading yourself in a room with only one way out? Excuse me?
We've got our own interests to look after, Pilgrim, and they're none of your business.
2 of your men died for your interests. You used Birdie to distract me. That it?
You don't know shit about me, my people, jackass. Birdie was like a brother to me.
So why weren't you there? If he was a brother, why didn't you go after him? You don't turn your back on family, right? If he was such a brother to you, why did you send someone you have absolutely no idea about to go check on him? Think about that.
For some reason, my sister wants to see you. So go bother her.
Keep applying that antiseptic to your eyes. We all know that you clearly aren't the blind one here.
Think you're in pain now? Keep talking.
Nice. Handy and clever Veronica.
Every man to himself, probably. Probably. But that doesn't make him any less of a, tool.
We have to kill them, Carl.
They used to be family. We must negotiate.
You don't negotiate with extortionists.
You're nothing like your mother. Besides, I'm in charge here. Prepare your men. And we're giving Joe those goddamn crystals.
Fucking coward.
In the words of Dudley from Street Fighter, you have no dignity.
You have to listen to him, Herman. It's for the bazaar. Only for the bazaar.
Sophie.
Relax, Herman. He saved Barney, remember?
Interesting guy, your little brother.
You two didn't get along, I take it.
Let's just say it wasn't love at first sight.
Barney has his downsides. But on the upside, he is unshakably loyal.
Unshakably loyal to who? That's the question.
And with so many problems plaguing Old Villador, I just need people I can trust.
What are your problems?
You're the curious sort, aren't you, Aiden? Just ask. What do you want to know?
I figured the best person to ask about what's going on here is the person who's in charge of security. They know everything that's going on. So...
It seems after the commander was murdered, things got complicated between you and the Peacekeepers.
That's an understatement. To be more precise, our situation got fucked up. But Lucas, he deserved to die. Since the plague, nothing has hurt the locals like him. It was on his order that the Peacekeepers seized our windmill. To support themselves, they take a large part of our crops and water. In return for what? Protection? I can protect my people myself. I started learning that when I was a kid.
Alright.
Those crystals, what's the deal with them?
They were created by the chemical bombings of the city. A byproduct of some sort. People believe the infection spreads slower if you wear them. Honestly, I don't think it does, but there's no harm in trying.
And that's why they're so important to you guys?
That and many other reasons. They're hard to get, difficult to destroy, and easy to get obsessed with. 'Cause they're so pretty, right? But most importantly, they're real, tangible things. Way more real than a piece of paper and old money. That's why they're so bloody expensive.
Wow, that is such horrible timing. Sorry, I'm not talking about Sophie's conversation about, okay, so has any releasing sometime this year? Because if you have, its demo is going to be launching this month. Unfortunately, that demo is going to be launching the same day as Elden Ring's release. That has to be the worst possible timing in the world. One of the most anticipated games that people have been looking towards for years, and Babylon's Fall wants to release a demo on the very same day. They just pretty much guaranteed that barely anybody's going to play that demo, haven't they? That is such bad timing. But not only that, but apparently people are saying who have played the demo and have played like the open test says it's bad. It's not worth it. It's not worth playing. So this is just going to bring down its popularity and notoriety and even attention even further. Because from what people are saying and the fact that it's releasing on one of the most highly anticipated games of the entire year, this game is not starting out on a good foot.
Why did Barney bail on me?
Crystals are valuable. We needed them for a transaction. And now, you'll be able to help.
Like I did with Barney and Birdie? It didn't feel like much of a help.
Barney was in shock when he heard about Birdie. That's why he bailed on you. He wants what's best for the Bazaar, Aiden. He thinks he'll protect us all. He's really just a kid. He was just a teenager when our mother died. But even earlier, when he was little, we were always on our own. Now he's an adult and he doesn't need anyone. But he hurts himself the more he tries to help others.
Alright, now let's ask about the conversation with Carl. And once this conversation is over with, we can go ahead and bring this session to a close.
The commander's death only made our problems worse. Look around, Aiden. What do you see?
Something people outside the walls could only dream of.
All these people will be dead by the end of the month.
Why?
Because in short order, our water supplies will run dry. 2 weeks ago, a local thug named Joe and his pal Jack took over the only water tower in the area with their gang. Not long ago, they lived in the bazaar. But Carl threw them out for pulling scams. And now they're taking their revenge. They mined the tower and they're threatening to blow it up if they don't get a weekly tribute in the form of medicines, food, and crystals.
And all these people, don't they know anything?
Not how low the water reserves have gotten. I was gonna handle it, but Carl was afraid of causing a panic. Instead, he went to the PK for help. Of course he came back empty-handed. They're only here to help themselves, certainly not us. They could care less that Joe took the tower and demanded protection money. My mother used to say, never bargain with extortionists, when she was still in charge here.
Wait, so before Carl took power,
She led the bazaar with an iron fist, and Carl listened to her. After her death, he became full of himself, and he got cocky.
Didn't your mother want you to succeed her?
I know what she wanted for her people. Community and freedom. That's what she always said. But don't ask me what she wanted for me. I don't know if I even existed for her at all. She was a great leader, but a shitty mom.
What are you gonna do?
What I have to do. I promised to help Carl. So while he's in charge, we're gonna pay off Jack and Joe. And they're gonna keep squeezing more and more out of us.
And so on and so on.
The most important thing is for my people to be safe. You've proven that you can be trusted. I want to ask you for help. Carl believes Joe will live up to his side of the bargain and that he'll give us access to water. But I'm skeptical. I have to send people to negotiate with bandits, and I don't want any surprises. Carl and our people have already set out for the spot where the deal will go down. Make sure everything goes smoothly.
So I should guard them?
Yes. From a discreet distance.
Alright, Unruly Brother. And Parkour. And we have... Now we can finally make our own Molotovs! It's about time! And since we have a blueprint for Molotovs, let's go speak to the Craftmaster and upgrade said Molotov. Nice. And I get to increase the radius? Increasing the radius of Molotovs? Yes! Okay, hold on real quick. Let me check something. Yep, February 25th. Yeah, that's just unfortunate timing for them to do that. That really is unfortunate. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade the Molotov. It's only going to take 5 infected trophies. And then initial explosion damage will be 30, fire damage per second will be 10. I could upgrade my Molotov again. But I could just go ahead and upgrade my lockpicks, so it increases the amount that I can create. I love the perks. Oh, I love perks. I love perks! However, I feel like it should be best to upgrade utility things. Utility, I feel like it would be best to increase utility items over melee items, because most of the time I'm going to be trying to heal myself out of a fight until I get better and better and better at things. So I feel like I should upgrade my immunity booster. And then I need to get some more uncommon infected trophies. I'm pretty sure there's a farm location I can look for on my own. And then I'll just be chock full, because don't be surprised if the next time I do this stream, which will be Monday, because you know what I do on Sundays. I do my reactions to One Piece and My Hero Academia and the newest One Piece episode on Sundays, and thankfully, I don't need to stay longer than I need to, like I did last Sunday, so you should expect the stream to be started at 11:30 per the usual. So I'm looking forward to that, but don't be surprised if when I continue Dying Light on Monday, that I'm going to have a ton of infected trophies and what have you, and I'm ready to upgrade a ton of stuff. Don't be surprised if I am chock full of gear and stuff when we come back. I won't do any story missions, but I definitely will be farming some zombies to get my hands on some of them trophies. That much I know. But we've done more than enough, and the next mission we have to do is go to the meeting place with Jack and Joe's thugs, which we will do the next time as we continue to play Dying Light 2. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, actually, hold on. Let me just leave the bazaar. Let me just leave the bazaar and just go outside. It's nighttime now. It's still nighttime. And the zombies are still out here, so perfect. Let's go ahead and get this howler upgrade real quick.
Aiden? Something's up. Susie? You there? Sophie! We're under attack! What? Susie! What's going on? It was a trap! Run! Fuck! Susie? Ralph? Aiden, hurry! They've got all the crystals, everything we have!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm caught with a dilemma now. I'm caught with a dilemma. Do I end the stream here? Or... Well, I'm not being timed. I'm not being timed. So we're still fine. We're still fine. I'm still looking for an indicator that a save is popping up on the top of my screen. So the least I can do is just go to sleep. I feel like it does autosave when I go to sleep and wake up, so we should be good here. Nighttime bonus! Alright, we're good. Alright, this is where I'm going to draw to a close. So, ladies and gentlemen, I really do hope you enjoyed today. I say this all the time, and I'm going to continue to say it because it's never going to not be true. I enjoy what I do here. I enjoy what I do here. I enjoy being an entertainer that you guys enjoy, and I love doing this. This is my passion. This is where my heart and energy goes to. This is what I look forward to throughout my day. It's just entertaining you and using my talents that I've been blessed with for not only myself, but for you guys as well. And it's just an absolute honor to be someone that you guys like to see on a weekly basis, if not a daily basis. So it's just an absolute honor and a privilege to do what I do, and then the fact that I love what I do. So I just want to say thank you. But with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoy what you saw here today, well, consider subscribing, or even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples!